Okay, let's go. I hope everything is set up. So let's switch into the game. Why do I not hear music? Did something not work? Maybe I muted the game. Ah, come on. Yeah, I muted the game. That was the reason. Still doesn't work. Ah, it does work. Okay. So... before I choose what to pick or what to play, I have to share everything to the Discord here. Where are we? There we go. Okay, perfect. And now I'll start to see the chat room here. There we go. Awesome. So I think I'm going to jump into Austria here a bit and want to play something where we can see everything we have added, like the burger privileges and everything else. And of course, the things we have modified here. It's quite a lot. You can check out the changelog, and I can mention some things if you're interested. And yeah, so everybody welcome who's joining here. Just have to wait a bit for the game to initialize here. But wait a second, I have to organize my stuff here a bit. So if we put the stuff here. Yeah, going to jump into Austria and play a bit there. Maybe we can claim the emperorship relatively early on. We can talk about the ideas they start with, which is aristocracy and diplomacy, which is a pretty strong combination for Austria. Because Austria itself is still extremely feudal at start, which means we have a lot of privileges on the nobility side. However, the good news is that our commerce, well, I wouldn't say good news. They are also pretty terrible in many things, but it could be worse. So some states start even worse than Austria in that regard. Okay, here we go. We are going to, of course, settings here. Economy logging can't hurt. And yeah, so the burger privileges here are in. They are also balanced out a bit more now compared to the last video that I showed. The the nobility privileges are almost untouched. They have just the mana point costs that you have to spend to revoke and grant are a bit rebalanced here. And then there's a lot of other things which are changed here, especially a lot of minor things which impact the play over time. So first of all, we go here into general. And now we have to think about what we want to do here. So first, of course, we have send collect here. And I do think that I'm going to actually transfer from here. And now we do have a mission complete already. Probably an HIE mission because we are relatively strong. No, balance the estates, we get corruption. Let's actually take it immediately. And now, let's talk about what we could do here. So we want, of course, to gain the emperorship, which means we have to work on this. What kind of heir do we have? 17, that's good. 37, not our king, but he has diplomatic reputation -1, which is annoying because it makes it more complicated to get the emperorship. But we do start with diplomacy. That's going to be helpful because we get +2. We actually start with, in total, 4.7. So it's not bad. And we already have 3 in favor of us, but I think that's mainly because Bohemia doesn't have an heir yet. So we have to fix that. We do have 5 diplomatic relations slot. The alliance to Hungary we are going to lose because of that war between Hungary and Venice, and if we go for the Empire here, we definitely want to look at the Italian holdings here, which means we have to get started on expanding in that direction, which means we have to definitely go after Venice eventually. So we can start making a claim here. We do have a port here in Frangisca, whatever. And I think I want to target Ancona here. So if we can take out Ancona and get commercialization with that quickly, that would be a good thing. And let's get started here. We take at least... diplomatic reputation or improved relations, I'm not sure. Feel free to ask questions. Austria mentioned. Yeah, I'm playing Austria. And I'm not sure if we need diplomatic relations here, because that's a bit dangerous if the advisor dies. But of course we are going to get them more likely because we have diplomacy ideas. But I think for getting emperorship here quickly, so we have to... I think I'm going to go into this one for now. It's also a burger advisor. And here we do the... Do we need that? Probably. So I think we're going to need the inflation reduction very quickly, because I want to take some money from attacks from states we attack, and we want to take money from them. And now can we see if anything helps here? Can we rival? No, yeah, we can rival Venice. We are going to do this because we want this stuff. We can also rival the Teutonic Order for cheap. That's okay. And we are definitely going to rival Bohemia here, even though that might be dangerous if they attack us, but I think it will be fine. So, let's get started. And we have to... Oh, not speed 5 so quickly. That's a bit dangerous. And... do we want information? I think we want, because we are going to, of course, be mostly Catholic here for the time being. So, in regards to HIE, we have to consider who we want to ally and who we want to maybe get rid of. So, a good ally, for example, could be Saxony, because that's uncomplicated and not dangerous. Bohemia, we are going to attack, probably. So, Mainz is also uncomplicated to get on our side. Brandenburg will get into a PU with Bohemia relatively early, so that doesn't make sense to sway. I think we start with these 3 here, and then we keep 1 around. And yeah, so automatic investments here, we are going to just set up 15%, because I think we're going to rather make our stuff manually here, like this. And yeah, can we get commercialization somewhere? So who already has it? Most of Italy. Can we buy it somehow? Ask for knowledge. Who do we want to bribe? Maybe something unimportant like Thermo here. So they get our cash. We don't want to feed anyone large. The royal marriage we are mostly going to ignore for the moment, until we decided on who to ally. We definitely also want to take over Salzburg here. We can't vassalize them, right? We can't. Oh, we could. So also improve relations here. Because Salzburg has a very big salt mine. So they do have here rock salt, which is highly effective and has a decent profit. We definitely want that in our realm. And that would be... Okay, so there's the Treaty of Zadar, which is going to get rid of the alliance soonish. Then afterwards we can see how it ends. Did we not lose the alliance here? Did they pick the other option? I should have read what it was, what they picked. That was my mistake here. Yeah, so let's have a look at Austria economically before we dive into conquest and everything. So our main city here is of course Vienna in the Ostmark. We start with around 20,000 residents, which is pretty big for 3057. We do have problems here with immigration and birth rates, which is partially because of the province trauma from the Black Plague still. I think we have also some other cities here. We do have here a city. And what is most important though is our deposits, because we do start with quite some metal here. So let's have a look at it. So we can see here we start with 4 metal deposits already on our hands. Let's see if they are already all worked. 131 metal here, 60 metal here, 137 metal here, and 30 metal here. So they are all worked already, which is good. So it's something we can invest into. And we also start in our realm with a bit of coal in another 2 provinces, Gorianska and Stajerska. So that's also good. But we of course need commercialization to open that up. So that's going to be very helpful as well. And that's of course a very good basis for urbanization here, because then we have all the raw materials that we need, which means we can do... Okay, there's a treaty. And we are going to... Bohemia made the outrageous demand that Hungary would have to break the alliance with us. Hungary stayed true to our agreement, even though this will sour our relation with Bohemia for the years to come. Okay, so they didn't break it. Interesting. So they actually picked to stay. Interesting. That's unusual to happen, actually, because normally you lose that and they may even rival you. And there's Bohemia or Bohemia PUing Brandenburg in a second. So the sale of the mark has happened, which basically invalidates in a second Brandenburg as an elector, because they are a subject. And that's of course very important to consider here, so that we don't make alliances there. What we're going to do though is we are going to definitely ally and then vassalize Salzburg here, before we look into more stuff in regards to our economy here. So feel free to ask questions about the update or anything else. You can also look forward to an EU5 stream by me when the game has released. Definitely going to do that. I'm not sure what to play there, so feel free to make proposals what I should play in EU5 on Tuesday. Sadly, I don't have access yet. Okay, what's happening? It's a long wait. Okay, so who do we want to ally now? I think we ally Saxony for... Oh, no, wait a second. Let's start with Mainz here. We also do need a larger ally after Salzburg, after we vassalized them, which could take a bit. I'm going to proclaim a guarantee as well. I think we have only 2 alliance slots. We could consider Milan for now. Oh no, we still have Hungary. I forgot. Usually you don't have Hungary, so we are going to keep Hungary for the moment until we can break the alliance, because we do have the mission for the decline of Hungary here. But for that we have to have more development than them. And they have 388, and they're probably going to expand in the Balkans, so that's going to get even more complicated. But if we ever surpass them, then we can break the alliance and go after them for a PU. So now we got alliances in the Empire, which is going to give us prestige. We take that, of course. And electoral support is also very useful right now to get the necessary vote here. So we are also going to improve on Trier to blame the Emperor. And we do need 40, right? 44 plus... because that's part of the Empire, so it's a bit more expensive. And then Ancona requires only 40, also 44. It's because of we are part of the Empire. That's why we have plus 10%. So we also should go into centralization. Oh, wait a second, do we need to? No, we don't need to, not right now. But there's no drawback, we don't need the missionary stuff, so... Oh, we already picked it. We can promote or hinder the Ostsiedler. So we're actually going to promote it, get some prestige for it, and make the culture conversion a bit faster here in the Slovenian bits. And we should also start investigating what we want to do with our burghers and nobles here. So to improve our income, which we should check first, we need to find which privileges we maybe want to touch first. So we also want more state property, so we have to invest a bit. And our income is currently mostly obligations from the nobles and the burghers, but also rent dues from the peasantry. So land tax is currently not good enough. Probably we have a privilege against that. This one, yep. Plus 50% mana cost for land tax. We could consider to, for example, revoke the obligation laws here. I think college right now is not a deal that we are interested in, so... No, they are not really paying here. Commerce is 0.17. You thought it's game running in the background. Yeah. Your music overshed. Okay, so I'm going to just make it a bit. So then I balance it poorly. Thank you. So the commerce taxes are not really great. So that's not worth it. So instead we are going to look into the noble privileges first. They are on 3 currently. We definitely want to get the obligations and the services here. So let's start with the noble dues here. Repeal this one. Costs us 40 loyalty, which we should recover here with our interactions. So we're going to disown. Also yield concessions, and probably are also granting them a royal marriage. Because we are already at 93% power, it doesn't matter the few percent we get here anyway. It will take a while until we can crack down on the nobility here. I think we have better uses for that money here right now. Talking about money, we do have a decent income with +2, which we are going to improve heavily in a short while when we get our obligations higher from our nobles. And we probably should investigate where we want to put it. Which could be something like... where's that map mode? Amenities here. So for example, this city is suffering currently. I know, sometimes I forget C to use C. So we definitely want to put an amenity here to stop the negative birth rate of residences here. Yeah, I know that I can remove some of the small modifiers, but it's a complicated story. Did that not work? Ah, it's this one. This is the cycle UI layer now. I still have to get used to the new stuff here. So we're going to definitely check out how much amenities one costs here. 200. Wow, why so expensive? Because it doesn't have any. Say 4,500 residents, but no amenities at all. We are going to do this because this is going to be one of the few cities that we have in this trade now down here. So it's until later when we have annexed more stuff. Yeah, I'm very mouse-driven actually, so that's my problem all the time. But as a proof here, I can also press C. I know that shortcut. Urban autonomy? No. No. We could what can we do here though? I think we're going to give them a tax relief. Because we saw that the commerce taxation is, well, non-existent anyway. So now the question remains, how do we exactly want to do everything? We are going to see a spread of commercialization slowly here. This is not enough though. I think if we conquer Ancona here, if we can make that work, we would be able to, first of all, get a 60,000 resident city. which we could loot, and not loot. Fourth move into Vienna. I think I'm going to do this. So I'm going to find a new home for them, so that we can boost up our capital further. So let's do this. Recall this one. Let's check it out. Yeah, maybe after the annexation of Ancona, we can already vassalize Salzburg here. The question is now, how big is the trade network of Ancona itself? So let's see. Oh, they only have Ragusa in there. That's fine. We could even consider to vassalize Ragusa. That might be a good thing. On the other hand, that will lead to problems with Hungary, which we don't want yet. So probably not. Let's not do it. So let's just do it. And so let's see if we can get access here. Then we can kick Ragusa out first. What? We can't go there? Ah, because we don't have the access yet. And then... why can't we move there? Oh, it's because of the... ah. Because this is a... and we would need access from them as well, which we can't get. And now we should be able to move there. Okay, so it's a port apparently. Let's get another... no, we don't need... do we need a general? I don't think we need one. So now we just have to find out a path to get to Ancona. But I think we are going to kick out Ragusa first. And then we can already consider how we get to that. So we can go to Tyrol. Oh, we should improve relations with Tyrol so that we can get the Habsburg inheritance here. That would be a good thing. We can also make the claim on Istria here. Istria. I think we're going to continue that one. This one we can cancel. And we definitely want to go after Gorizia as well. I think they have a core, right? Yes, they do. But they are allied to Hungary, which is unfortunate. And we cannot vassalize them. That's bad. That's very bad, actually. Yeah, feel free to give feedback in what I do here, and if you like the stream or not. It's rare that I do live streams, actually, because I usually just record stuff and play on my own. Okay, now we see that Bohemia actually is going hard on the electors, and Brandenburg is still... did they not get the PU? They still... but the event didn't happen yet that removes the electorship there. Can we kick them out already with a white piece? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. That's the best we can do. That we can actually get... recall. We can cancel the military accesses here. Oh, that didn't work. We should consider where to put our diplomats now. Palatinate we already do. Trier, we also work on that. Saxony, we did already, right? Yes, we do. We did already. So we should consider neighbors now. So Tyrol is important. They already rivaled us. I wanted to say, like, maybe we can prevent a Milan rivalry, but that's too late already. So we want to also keep the alliance with Hungary now. And we maybe want to befriend... we maybe want to befriend Naples long term, so that they don't get too much aggressive expansion against us. But now we have to find a way to get to Ancona, because we don't have enough fleet to get there. We can go through here. No, Milan will not give us access, most likely. No. Venice, maybe? Venice would do it. Oh, that's a good thing. So we do also need Friuli here. And then we are already here. So we can then cancel the access again. And yeah, actually we can just go overboard with the relations for now. And here... It's a lot of military access that we have to sneak here. We maybe have to improve relations in between as well. Papal states should like us, so we can get this one. And now we are already... Now we can get through. Perfect. And for some reason... Oh, our second army didn't move yet. So now we can siege it down and get commercialization from there. And we should now start cancelling the access again. So all of them can go again. We got here. We also don't need that one. So now it should be fine with the relations again. Yes, perfect. Croatia still has access. Why did we... Why... Okay, AI. Great. But we have to... It tries to go over the fort, which is apparently blocked. Okay, perfect. So we can defeat that army. We are taking the siege. And then we can take the province. We are going to get commercialization from there. We can then core it. And when we have cored it, we can use that as a base to expand into the Papal States, which we need to do eventually. However, there's one major problem. We have to prevent an excommunication, because that would be deadly if we are emperor and we get excommunicated. It's nothing that didn't happen historically, but we should still avoid it. Okay, the army is gone. And is there anything else we can do? Or we should do? We should keep an eye on our income now. So let's, while we wait for everything, let's talk about the income further. Is there anything we can do to increase rent taxes? I'm not sure. So if we look at them, rents, this one, land size, peasant population, familiar estates, and local autonomy. So the only thing we can do is increase our taxation base law, which is the tax collection here, which should be our next target. For which we, however, need 15 state reach. So that's something we should probably target already right now. So we are going to expand this, but we lose stuff from this. So we do a grain dole here to counter that. Ooh. Loyalties or money? Oh, that's a tough question here. Because 50 money is a lot for us right now. But I think I'd take the loyalties, because then we get closer to another revoke. We definitely want to, I think, target this one if we can. Yes, we can. That's a good thing, because we don't really have exotics. We could also consider revoking the autonomy one here if we can. We can, at least one level. That's something we should do, but I think the next target is actually going to be the land tax here. And also the service laws here. I think we would go with more obligations, but I think we are, yeah, we cannot do this because of the influence right now. So I do think we're going to take the cash here to have a bit more flexibility for our infrastructure here. So we do have amenities here, rank 2. Oh, more loyalty stuff. Ooh. We take this one, but we should counteract that with something. We can do the grand special commissions because the war is basically over and we are not going to do another one for a while. So now let's see with our diplomats again. These are all maxed out already, but I think I'm going to do it once again. And this one, can we? No, not yet. We can improve relations a bit further here with the military access. We need another alliance. So Hungary is good, but Hungary is dangerous because they could at any point drop it if they decide that we are too strong. Yeah, that's dangerous. Okay, so the mixed relations are actually... Yeah, now they're expanding into Wallachia here. Not Wallachia, into... No, it's Wallachia, yes. Okay, yeah, what do we... We could befriend Florence. What we could do, which would work, is, for example, feeding Florence 1 or 2 provinces from Rome, from the Papal States. So that we don't need to take the aggressive expansion. For example, Württemberg, we could feed that to them later, after they took out Siena. We could also befriend Ferrara long term. We could also befriend this one here, which I have no idea how to pronounce. We could also make a claim on Venice itself already, which probably makes sense. Come on, siege. Finish for me. And that's going to open the door for a lot of stuff if we have Ancona. We call as well. I think we are going to continue with something like Friuli, because that's also a decent vessel we can get here for the expansion into North Italy. We are not going to loot them because we want to own it. And now let's take it. That's going to get us 33 aggressive expansion in the not whole empire, but a bit. So because it's not part of the empire right now, but we now can annex and can take commercialization here, which is perfect. And now the question is, do we actually court? I think yes, and then we are going to steal the resident population. So we do have a transport ship, so we can get home. But we should prepare for this by finding out how expensive Amenity 3 would be here. Amenities 3. Ouch. 839. So we have to find the money for that. Because if we do this, so if we steal the urban population, if we could, for example, take 30,000 and move them to Vienna, then we would be at 52, 55, depending when we do it. And that would put us well above our amenity threshold, which isn't ideal. It probably also costs us like 1,000 ducats to steal the residents, but it's worth it, in my opinion. The recall. Who else do we want to befriend? This is all going to fall very quickly. Maybe it makes sense to befriend Genoa for trade. Maybe it makes sense to temporarily befriend. Seems costly though? Well, the amenities are always costly. Actually, what industries do we have here? We do have housewares, textile, metalwork, and ships. So we don't have an upgrade yet. And I would favor anything in regards to construction here. So anything that produces industrial goods, because that's going to drop our costs for amenities most significantly. Now we can make a claim on Venice itself, and we can remove that diplomat. So where do we use it? Okay, we do have to do this one. Venice no longer a rival. Okay, who can we pick? Yeah, Milan, I guess we have to. And England, fine. That's nothing we can attack. We could consider looting Milan to make the North Italian cities weaker. That would be something we can do. And recall. Yeah, the problem is we only have 2 votes as of now. And how old is Karl? 45, so he could die any moment now. I don't know how expensive the stealing of population is going to be, but we're going to see that in a second. So how do we get more votes? We need an alliance, I guess. So Croatia has still military access, which we can cancel. We definitely need to find someone we can win. We can get Cologne. The problem is that Brandenburg will vote for Bohemia as long as I didn't lose the title of the electorate. So that's a problem. So we have 2 votes and we have a decent chance of getting 3 others. So we do need 4 minimum to have a decent chance. We don't have an alliance slot left. That's a problem with the Hungarian alliance if it stays. So we have to get the vassalization on Salzburg through very quickly. And we can. Ha, perfect. So that's freeing up a relation slot now. Oh, not a relation slot, but an alliance slot. Which we should throw on Trier, in my opinion. Negotiate alliance. They accepted. Perfect. So we have 3 votes now. Which we have to keep an eye on. So they are going to flip. And... ah yeah, music is bugging out for me again. Trier we can keep an eye on. We don't have... wait a second, we can sell our knowledge, but I'm sure we can find someone who is paying more for it. We could sell to Burgundy. I think they have a decent income. We could sell to... we could sell to Provence. That should have a decent income. Can we sell to Naples? Naples. Do you want my stuff? No, they already got some. Eh. Okay, again, let's see. Who has the... who... It's sad that you can't sort it by income. I would like to know who is willing to pay the most income. Burgundy will get us 0.26. That's not a lot. Who else could pay? Oh, that's a lot of states, actually. Poland. Yeah, Poland. Perfect. Get my knowledge. Oh, we could... no, Hungary already got one, if I saw it correctly. Yeah, they got Padua. I saw that. So, that's good. And... this one is ongoing. Come on. We need more votes. We do have... what do we have? Subjects in the Empire. And we are not going to do this quest or this reward because we already have it from here. It will just refresh the cooldown. That's not worth it. We wait until this one has run out so that we get another full 25 years. That's sadly that it doesn't prolong it. I don't know why it doesn't work here, but on other modifiers it works. So we need 1 more relation slot. So we're actually going to switch here to actually this guy here. So we get another one. And do we want to get... do we want to... no, I think the best chance we do have is here. And then we have 4, and that's going to be enough. So we can guarantee here. And we are going to send our diplomats to constantly keep the relation up until we have this whole thing sorted out, because he could die any second. Maintain, maintain, maintain. That's exactly what I meant. And our force limit is 19 by now. But I don't think we have to go up. There's no threat currently. Now we can talk about what else we want to do. Actually, we're going to take the admin tech here, due to the fact that we get more admin efficiency, which is also to apply to taxation. Which means we are going to get a bit more cash from taxation. It doesn't impact stuff like obligations. So let's... one more tick here until we have admin again. We also take the dip tech here, I think. Let's see. So from the taxation we are currently making, it would impact the rents, for example, because they have a tax efficiency modifier. Poll tax would be impacted, land tax fees would be impacted. But the obligations, which are our main income, would not be impacted by the tax efficiency. So that wouldn't do much, but at least it buffs up the stuff which is going to get us more money long term. And recall this one. I would like to attack Venice already here, but we would need a fleet to do anything here, which we don't have, and we are not going to get any fleet anytime soon. The best chance for a fleet actually is Naples, but we wouldn't need an alliance for this. So Naples has like 20 ships or 15 ships, which is something, but I think Venice has like 40 or 30 at start. 25. And 16 on Naples, so it's a very big difference still. We should improve with the Pope for meanwhile, until we attack them. And we should actually start making claims here. We could vassalize these guys here, but it's not worth it. Instead, we could consider... wait a second. Recall. Yeah, they are not vassalized by Naples yet, but we can consider getting Genoa. Come back here. I need you. So we can consider making claims on these two, because we would get some more urban population here. It's 30,000 here, without antagonizing the Papal States yet. Of course, it's all yet. What? What? Why? Why did we lose our vote here? Because we don't have an alliance. We have Mainz and Trier. Why is Cologne? We only have a guarantee. So why do we have controlling other electors? Oh no, Bohemia gets -10. And we only have diplomatic... Oh, diplomatic reputation. We can fix that. So we are going to run the leverage on nobility for +2. We also got the... We can renew the marriage here for another 0.5. And we can do promote again, which is going to give us 15. We can actually run the overlook tenants for once at least, I think. Yeah, we are on peasantry too, so we are not going to run into issues with the peasant war here. We can also do the grand celebrations for the 80 ducats for 5 loyalty. I think that's fine. So we can get 15, 30, 35. And I would say we get rid of one more obligation privilege for 40. Then promote tenants, grand celebrations. And that's it. I don't want to do this one because it's going to cost us too much stability here. On the other hand, it's only 15% increase interval. Let's do it. It's a bit greedy and our power will go up significantly from this. But we're already at 90%, so it doesn't matter. We can be greedy at early on while we revoke privileges, and at some point it's going to decay naturally, quite strongly, which we can then use. Yeah, tenant freedom of course also has an impact on moving stuff. I'm not sure if it has an impact on the residence costs, I'm not sure. But we are going to find out in no time when our core is done, so let's speed up a bit. What's a shortcut for speeding up and down? I don't know. So we should consider, or we should keep an eye on our economy here now to find out what we could improve and how we make more money. We're already up to +5 now. And we are still 500 away from making our amenities here. Oh, that's early for Dispose the King. Recall here. Can we We can attack this one. Oh, they lost their alliance. Nice. So we are going to take our core back here. Perfect. So that's going to cost us a bit, of course. Now you go here and you take this out. So we are going to take everything here. That's worth it. This time, let's see. There's barely anything in here in regards to economy, so we are going severe. Let's make some money out of this. So we are going to split this in half as well and move here. And then use our fleet here, even though... Oh no, they have 2 ships. We only have 1 ship. Okay, go home. It's only a transport ship that can't fight. Come on, go home. Go home. There we go. Okay, 50 dip for free. Okay, let's wait this out. Yeah, thanks for watching, all you. Oh, that's nice. So normally you have these 2 options, but we do have the trait of charismatic negotiator. Who has it? Ah, our queen has it. So we can do this one here, which is much cheaper, gets us 5 loyalty for free, and moves 25 ducats into the nobility's pockets on the capital. Let's see how much they actually have. So they do have almost 900 wealth. So they just got 25. It's not a lot, but still something. Our burghers are relatively poor here. But we also don't have a lot of commerce yet. So we could consider investing here, but no, we are at 100% and it's not profitable, so investing will only make it worse. Why do we get hit by so many events now? We cannot afford this one because we don't have the loyalty and we can't, so we have to take -5. Actually, it's... Yeah, we start with aristocracy ideas. We want to get rid of that eventually, but for the moment it's quite nice of having +1 relations and +1 reputation, which is good for getting the emperorship early. And then long term we want to get rid of it. The other things we get from here is of course the negative peasant freedom, which makes it cheaper for us to migrate by force. And its prestige is okay, the levy stuff is okay because we are running levies for a long time. And the other stuff is, well, the only good thing is that we get more state property capacity from this. So we actually do have a maximum of 780. And when we get the emperorship, we are going to go up to hegemonic. Which is, I think, +400 or something? Which is massive if we can hold it. So let's find out how much it actually is. And of course, over time, with our investment that we are going to do, we are going to get more and more property. So we get... So we are currently average. So we're at 250. And we would go up to 475 from when we go hegemonic as emperor. So we would get a total of 225 flat state property capacity, which would push us up to quite a number. So over 1000 we would be holding before modifiers. Yeah, we only have 0.67 on extraction because we do have the processing monopoly here, I think. Yes. And so this one gives -10%, and then I think the monarchy gives No, wait a second. It's not the monarchy. The monarchy gives on farmland. It's the rural governance too, which gives -22.5%. Yeah, the silver mines are still a far away. So the silver mines are here or here in Tyrol, which we still hope to inherit eventually. Let's switch the song here. Actually, let's go to shuffle. Just standard shuffle. We wait for the sieges and then we take everything. So 1, 2, 3. That's going to cost us. Also take all the cash we can, which is only 10. Oh, like nothing here. The problem is that will hurt our relations massively on the Empire. So that we have to be a bit lucky that we don't get punished for this. There we go. We can also make Tyrol a state. We should. And go home here. And now we have to see here. Oh, it's still good. It's still good. We are safe here for the moment. What? No, 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 we lost everything. So, who got them? Bohemia. So that's a threat for our life now, because now Bohemia is our rival. Is the Emperor. Did they already claim us? No, that's good for us. We need an alliance. We need a strong alliance now. So, Naples, please. So we have to get Naples on our side. This is going to be very dangerous until the personal union falls apart. That could easily... Freiburg? Do we have something with Freiburg? Leading vessel? What? Freiburg? Oh, it's over here. We have a vessel over here. Ah, you normally get an inheritance event. We didn't get that yet. So... Oh, yeah, this is annoying that we have that vessel here. And we are almost ready to make the claims. Which means that they are not a subject yet. Which is good. And we... Same here. Next tick. Yes, perfect. Let's wait until the core is done, and then we can investigate the resident move. Yeah, the union shouldn't last long. But it's still a threat until that point. So because we have on... The Bohemians have 15,000 people, plus all their vessels here, which they would pull in, and then Hungary has 15,000 already, even with the PU negative, and then of course they also have Wallachia, which they, oh no, Transylvania, that they would call in. It's not good, but at least we do have now Naples on our side. And the question is now, royal merge, yes, perfect. Can we royal merge something like Trier? No. We can. Wait a second, do we have anything with him? No, that would cost us a relation slot. Okay, so that's the maximum we can do. We can still try to bribe Saxony to our side. And now comes the core on Ancona. So let's see what we can do here. We can select the province here, and we can try to steal. We are trying to avoid the Shadow Kingdom, yes. Let's see. So move population. Select provinces. So we're going... This is the From province. And Ostmark is going to be the... Did it get picked? Yes, it got picked. 2 zone. So we are going to move like 30,000 residents. Wait a second, why did that not work? Okay, what did I forget? Class. Residents. And the movement zones didn't work. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button apparently. So again, So this is the 2 zone. No. Why did it not work? Does it have to be a core? Does it have to be a state? Did we code something terrible here? So, again, select provinces to move from. Marks the selected provinces as 2 zone. Where is the... Why does it not work? Okay, something is bugging here. Let's reset it again. So, again, let's try it again. Select amounts to move. We want 30,000. Finish amount. Ah, now we get the from option. For whatever reason that didn't work. From to... Ah, now it works. Now residence. Okay, so for something I did something wrong here. So this would cost us 1,000 ducats. Okay, how can we drop the cost? So we do have cultural difference 1.5. We can't change that. State, region, province 1.5. Autonomy in province 1.3. Distant. Autonomy in province 1.3. Peasant freedom 1.4. Distance 1.6. Percentage of props taken is 20 a lot. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So this is something we shouldn't do now. We can... Let's simulate that we reset amount. We just do 10,000 for now. And that would cost us only 344. So I think I'm going to actually... No, I'm not going to do that now. Okay, I have to set up my soundtracks here because some of them are bugged for whatever reason. I never found out why. It has to do something with the minor packages that I don't own. And for some reason EU4 doesn't like it at all. Even though I have some of those that here are mentioned, but they are bugged. And I don't know why. For example, the Ottoman music I should have. But it doesn't work. For whatever reason. And whenever I start the game anew, it doesn't want to work either. So it always picks them here. Which is super annoying. Now I got it done. There we go. Okay, so we don't want to do that now. Even 10,000 I think is not worth it because we don't have the amenities to recover that. So else they will just die. But we are going to keep that in mind for the future here. I mean, we have 600 by now, so we just sold some state property here when we conquered the stuff. And got the treasury and such. But that's not going to help much. Okay. What's that? A political scandal. We can reduce the influence, which wouldn't do much. We can get some loyalty here, but that would annoy all the other factions. That's especially hurtful with the burghers or the metropolitans. But I think I want the loyalty here. We had 77, having it a bit higher will get us more income. Cost us some... Can we do a grain dose? No, it's still running. Okay, so we are waiting for Karl to die. And then we can take over and get the first reform actually. Relatively soonish. But we need to see what kind of provinces we want to take relatively soonish. We would get the Imperial ban Casus Belli eventually. With the reforms, which we can use to target the western stuff. The problem is that we have to target Provence, which is part of Naples. But when the Queen dies of Naples, that will have an event. Maybe that flips to France, which is not ideal either. But if France is weak, like right now, we can maybe interfere. So if they get into a war with England again, that would be the perfect moment to jump on them if they get Naples after the death here. The problem is, I have been always very unlucky with Naples if I'm not playing them, so that the queen lives forever. Or they take the event where they keep the stuff, which is super annoying. Because we want to, of course, be allied to Naples against Bohemia, Hungary. We take the unrest here. And we got some investment here, which we don't care about right now. And we want to keep up increasing our income. So we can take another privilege as soon as our modifiers run out. I'm not sure if I want to do the high obligations now, or if I maybe want to do the services here, or something completely different like the rural autonomy. We are not going to touch the monopolies for now because they give us state property and we want to max that out first. So ideally I will go noble courts and the rural autonomies, revoke them first. And eventually, of course, we have to get started on the privileges for the burghers, which are very costly also. Nope, not that song. And now the big question is also, what do we take as next idea groups? I'm not sure right now what we want to do. We could go into trade, which I think is always a good idea. But we also need to get, for example, a military idea group next, or soonish rather. On the other hand, we are pretty fine of running feudal for a while. Because we need to get to 85% noble power anyway, which is very far away for us. And we could go to volunteers with one idea group though. We could go, for example, quality here. Or standing armies. Quality is always a good pick. We could, however, also go something like bureaucracy, administrative, or economic. Feel free to propose what I should do, because I'm very split on those. Ooh, a new conclave. We don't want French, we don't want Milanese, we don't want Bremen. Bremen we don't care about. Let's take Castile. Because if France gets the papacy, we could kick off the Western Schism already, which we don't want to happen either. So that's a problem. And we want to keep the Western Schism away for as long as possible, because if it spawns later, I'm curious how they will... Ooh, wait a second, before I talk about that further. So, we have our industry upgrade for Vienna here. Interestingly, we have 3 industries which are roughly the same size. So, housewares, textiles, and metalwork, so we are not necessarily leaning towards anything. I do think that I'm going machinery here so that we can drop down our industrial prices a bit. Let's actually check it out. That's the wrong page currently. So based on our products, we have consumer goods at 13 ducats. We have military at 13, 13.6 and 13.2 if we want to be accurate. Naval is 11. We don't care about naval as of now. Industry is 30.6 as well, and rising. Naval is falling. The others are falling as well. Luxury is also increasing heavily. We could go into luxury here. That would probably be the more profitable option short term. But I think industrial is the better option to get our infrastructure up, not only here in Vienna, but also in the other cities. Because we would then produce more industrial and drop the prices for amenities. Because for amenities we need industrial and knowledge. Knowledge is nothing we can change currently until we have, for example, the next idea group if we want to do this. And higher learning, of course, scales with the resident population. Oh, nice. We get prestige. Intergravissima. What's that again? Ooh, permanent administrative efficiency. That's a good reform. Thanks for taking that. So every Catholic nation gets 2.5%. Really? We just died. At least we have a 453. But that's unfortunate, because I was hoping that we get the emperorship so that we get the inheritance event and get 10 imperial authority. This is now super annoying, because Bohemia will probably die in a second after us. And we don't have an heir yet, so we will get the empire though. We do do we aristocrats or do we do metropolitans? The thing is, if we go metropolitans here, that would be helpful long term for the relations with, like, dropping the relations of the nobles. What do we get? We get a composer, a naval reformer, and a colonel. Nothing we need, actually. Here we get a composer, a spy master, and a captain. We don't need either. Inquisitor, statesman, military engineer. Actually, the spiritualists are the best option based on the advisors we get. So, and bureaucrats give us an alderman, which is nice as well. Appropriator we don't need, and military engineer we don't need either. So we go spiritualist. That's unusual actually for me. I never go the clergy path. So recall, let's fix our advisors. So this one, and we do yes. The states, we don't get, we lost the relationship now. So we take the diplomat here, because we don't want to waste the points. And do we go Inquisitor just for the fun of paying less money, or do we go for the urban skill here? 0.5 or 0.06? Nope, not the clergy songs. Now this would provide us with nothing. The urban skill is at least a little bit more knowledge and trade. Trade efficiency is... yeah, nothing in the regards to income though. But we could also get inflation reduction, which probably is a better option. But it costs a lot more. It costs really a lot more. That's the problem here. So we would pay 10 times the amount for just... I mean, we could promote him, but the trade efficiency is never going to recuperate the increase of costs here. Never. But we get inflation reduction, which is very hard to come by early on. We do have a decrease of 0.01. Wow. Like nothing. Okay, let's take him for a while, until we are 0 inflation again. And we probably... Wow. I'm really riddled by bad events here. So we have a fire in Ostmark. 25 trauma, and for this is massive. Wow. And we have to get our army over there to suppress the revolt. Okay, we can get minor trade crisis costing us... Why does it reduce wealth? Where does it go? I should investigate this. I don't like disappearing wealth. Maybe the event is wrongly set up. It should be that this 25 ducats should go into the burger pockets. 10 loyalty though. We do have 61. We could get another... Oh, wait a second. We do have... Oh, we do have stuff again. I didn't see the cooldown. Yeah, we're better off getting the fire early, I know, but still annoying. Do we maybe want to revoke something here? I think I want to revoke the rural ownership here, because it's going to get us agriculture skill back. So plus 5%, it's something, because we do have currently So for example, our food industry here has a skill cap of 110. So that would go up to 115. And the exotic cash crops here would go down to 115. And the cash crops, we have some, I think it's wine, or what is it here? Yeah, it's wine. It's okay, but it's not super efficient. We get mostly food out of it. So I think I want to get the agriculture skill here. So we're going to do this. Minus 40 loyalty. Then we do the compensate the traders. So we're at minus 30 now. Ah, here it is. And then we do actually a promote here. Oh. Don't continue. We also do the tax relief. We definitely don't want to do pardon the smugglers here. Because the main effect of the yearly corruption plus 0.2, that's not that dangerous. The local corruption effect of 10 times the burger power is... on the other hand, we only have 36% power, so it's okay. We probably want to... We don't have trade ideas. I mean, we eventually want to get rid of city charters here as well, so go down to 2. Let's investigate this before we do anything. So, the reforms here. What do we need to go to chat to? So, urban governance here, we want to get to provincial magistracy. Oh, 30 state reach. Forget what I said. That's like that's like 100 years away from now, more or less. So, we are going to stay on city charters for a long time. Which means that we just keep it like it is here. But we want to get trade ideas eventually to get higher commerce. Which leaves the question, do we trade ideas now? Or do we do bureaucracy, admin, or economic now? Or quality? I don't know. Tell me what you prefer. We should definitely take the dip tech here and the military tech. But we should decide on the military, on the idea group now. Either military, trade, or one of the admins. It's a hard choice though. Oh, we wanted to conquer these two. I forgot about it. We can't pick a diplomacy category because we already have 2. Of course, we could abandon aristocracy. And we forgot to recall back our spy network guy here. So we can't take trade. So it leaves quality and admin, bureaucracy, or economic. Or something very unusual like one of the religious ideas here. Do they give like diplomatic rural skill? Land tax mana cost is also powerful. The administrative advisor cost is also powerful early on. Tolerance of heathenness doesn't matter for us. No, so scholastic is not interesting. Civic could be because of autonomy change and rural skill, because that's good for all the mining we have here ongoing. Quantity gives us skills. Mining 10%, not bad. The quality is better for us if we want to punch hard. I think I'm leaning towards bureaucracy there. Yeah, I think I want to do bureaucracy. So we definitely switch into an admin focus here. We could also consider to upgrade these two, because the cost increase is marginally here. So 0.25, for example, for this guy here. Because 50% cheaper. And we should investigate if we can attack them here. Wow. Arborea doesn't matter. Bologna, Passau, Camerino, Friuli, and Trieste. That's a lot of people. And Naples would join here. So we could exploit this by going after Fermo. We don't want to betray Naples though. So how long are they have enough trust here? Or we don't use... we could use The idea is that we use Naples in this war so that we can also declare on Camerino, which will not call in Naples. Because they had war with us. In a war. Together with us. But we do need... And how many do we need? 25. Ugh. We are at 11. We can curry. That's going to get us 0.58 now. That's still like a decade away. I guess we have to. So now let's get rid of the revolt first. There we go. Perfect. And now we just go back home for a moment. So ID group is at 18, which is still a bit away. But we're getting closer to the amenities here. Is there anyone else where we can declare war on and maybe get some cash? We have conquests on Camerino, Fermo, and Venice. We could go after Venice, of course, but that's going to be expensive as well. Crusading expedition, all infidels. Huh. Humiliate arrival against Bohemia, Milan, and England. Of course, Milan is out of question. And Milan could be. And then Rogue Republic against Grishun and Trieste. Isn't Trieste here? Yes. That's calling in Fermo as well. That wouldn't change much though. We still want to get... Wait a second, isn't Camerino also being called in? Yes. Okay, so we could use that to... So we co-belligerent, for example, Fermo here. We call in Mainz and Trier. So then we have to take out Fermo, we have to take out Friuli, we have to take out Camerino, which is here. We have to take out Passo, which is somewhere over there. Bologna, which is here, and Aberia, which is on the island here. So actually we are going to just half our troops. That's of course now a bit stupid because we are just going to sail back again. But we take this. And then we can jump on Trieste here. Can we take the province from this casus belli? Disabled a conquest of provinces. Okay, so that we can't use that. So we have to go after Fermo. But then Camerino will not join. Ah. That's annoying. I don't want to vassalize them. That's not helpful. If we declare here with Rogue Republic, that will also mean that we cannot take provinces from these ones because the casus belli doesn't allow it. Which means that we should investigate if we can make a spy network here. Maybe a chance arises here, long term. So yeah, thank you for watching all. So I really rarely do a live stream, so it's really nice to change up the habit a bit, and I think that I have quite some viewers currently. Nice. For at least a few for my freshly live streaming skills. So we had 7.5 income and we have 750. What we should check again now is how our infrastructure prices are. The price changed marginally to 836. So we are very close now. And the most important thing that we are doing now is that we have machinery here. The skill cap is going up to 124. We are currently at 105. Throughput is only at 76%. That will also go up with the increase of skill because the labor is going down. And we are, of course, outputting a lot of industrial now. Do we see this already in a price? No, industrial is still going up. So the demand is too hard in our market here currently. Which probably has to do with Bohemia and Hungary also participating here in that trade node. therefore buying a lot, and also the other cities of our realm. I mean, is the city done here? Yeah, the amenities 1 is at least done here now. 20 legitimacy? No. I'm not going to sacrifice this. We would need 64. Yeah, that's unlikely to get. Yeah, I think the best solution is that we get Naples on our side here, which will be done in a few months. And then we can attack both at the same time. And we can take a lot of stuff from there, which hopefully doesn't cost us our electorate here. Oh, again, robber barons? I should decrease the frequency of that. We take... Ooh. We are only at 49%. I think I'm going to take it this way. 72. Can we do something about it? Yes, we can. Yield concessions, please. And we do also have the disown and the royal marriage. We could also marry a noble consort here. Of course, the consort is terrible in stats. And also it's Slovenian. Ugh. Do we have any royal marriage that we can renew? Not really. At least it doesn't look like it. Yeah, but we still can revoke a privilege here. Question is, what do we do? I think we do the land tax 1 year, so the rural autonomy. That's going to get us less autonomy from the nobles, which is going to be good. We currently get, for example, here we do get 0.32 from elite. So that's summed up, of course, from burghers, clergy, and everyone. But as we can see here, the power of the nobles is, of course, almost 90% here. Clergy is only at 54%, and burghers is only 50%. Therefore, the nobility will be the biggest hit here. So we do this. We are going to revoke this one. We are going to get from this 10% less autonomy, and we get 25% mana cost land tax reduction. Well, that's going to be something we can feel. We are going to, of course... Let's actually also invest into the grand celebrations here. And let's also invest into... Do we want to... I mean, it gives us reputation as well. For only 5 years though. Yeah, I know it's much easier to get noble loyalty, I know. It's 10%. We are at 61%? Yeah, that's correct. But we would get 10% from this. Let's do it. It's a big difference to have 60% or 70%. Now we got Ilona. As at least we do have a chance to get an heir now, because we're already 31. So that's a danger that we can run into. Don't like this. Let's see here. We can get the public offices, which doesn't really get us anything. We can take, however, the diptech we should. We can also... Let's just do it. So we are a few years away from admin 18. We should check our integration status here of Salzburg. 15 years, okay. And how is Freiburg? We can annex Freiburg, so let's do it. Which means that we can get another diplomatic relation slot somewhere, which we could use to either consolidate on our electors, or we take another vessel here somewhere. What I would like to is something over here. Can we vassalize? Can we invite... I know we are not the emperor. We could invite Bologna later to the empire. We could try to vassalize Urbina and then maybe feed stuff to it, like Ravenna and the other provinces here. We also need to get started on a claim on the Papal States here. Of course, that will annoy them, but, well, we don't care. We want to take them. So that's a big question. How do we want to do that? In which order? Because we have to be careful here with the HIE that we don't create too much aggressive expansion. 54. He's really clinging to life by now. But we also get a negative. So we don't need that troop here. Bye-bye. Make it a state. Yeah, this is hurting us because they all got the modifier -25 +2 per year. So that's a long time. We have to be careful with these kinds of things early on. But I think we can now. 26 we do have here now. We can go after Fermo now. So we call in Naples, we call in Trier, we call in Mainz. All of them. There we go. And of course we get the clergy songs here. And split them, go here, go here. Ah, Passau is over here. I thought it was further west. And we go here. And now... Oh, maybe we shouldn't go speed 5 here. Okay, all of these battles are done. We do medium here for now. And we also have here, but we take the bigger chunk to take this army out. There, it's gone. We go here again. Okay, will that be enough? And also what we need to do, let's see if it works. Yes, it works. So because they are all at war with us now, and Bohemia, Naples is on our side, we can also take Camarino here in one go, in one big swoop. And there we go. So we are going to take these 2 provinces. I think we are also going to take Trieste, and the rest we are going to peace out. So for example, the Friuli here, because we want to ally them long term, we are going to just peace out like this, because we also don't want to lose too many troops here. And we do the same basically to Passau now. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we have to be careful here. Move 1000. What do they have? Garrison 1. And here it's Garrison 1 as well. Ah, Bohemia. Not Bohemia. Naples is going after Bologna. That's good. So we can kick them out as well, which we should. I mean, we could all loot them and so on, but it's not worth it. Well, not so worth it, the manpower in my eyes. And also it just delays the peace deal quite significantly. So Passau bye-bye as well. And what else is left? Bologna and Averroes, Trieste. Ah, we got an heir. Perfect. So everything working out as we wanted. And we can peace out Bologna as well. So now we just have to siege these things down, take these 3 provinces here, and be done with it. So of course for the Shadow Kingdom to be prevented, we need to get... we have to take out Genoa, I think. I don't think we have to own Venice, but we definitely have to get Treviso. Yeah, they are a nice source of prestige, I know, but I don't want to lose too much manpower to sieges here now. We also have to get all the Papal State stuff. Yeah, I think I want to befriend Albino here for our vassalization. And we should check again. So we can stop the favors with Naples for a moment. We should... Cologne is an archbishopry. Archbishopry. Hard to pronounce. This one is not allied to us. This one is allied to us, but we can't do a royal marriage here. Here the same. So we can't do any royal marriages here. Cologne is just guaranteed. Yeah, I think it's all fine for now. We have to see how much aggressive expansion we are now going to get here. But we definitely can do the amenities afterwards. I'm still trying to find the button to the bottom right here, but it's now moved to the top here. By the way, is there a shortcut for pinning? I always forget it. I'm not good with shortcuts, I have to say. Yeah, there is D apparently. Okay. Should remember that. We also get Friulian separatists. One of our generals just died. Now we have to be careful that we... Yeah, loot. Yeah, exactly, that we peace out Camerino first. Oh, we are again with war. We are again at war with Bologna here. So we just pieced them out, and now they're at war with us again, because they can also be called in here. So we have to be careful. If we now piece out with Fermo here, that would be dangerous, because then Naples could join on the other side, which we don't want to happen. But we can already take Trieste here. Done. It's just for just before the EU5 release. I'm definitely going to play a lot of EU5 afterwards to get it to know. And then I have to see what else I'm going to do here on our mod. Yeah, it's a little bit over dramatic, but dramatic titles work. So that's why. Okay, can we... So we the... Oh, come on. You don't want to peace out? Really? So we have to wait for Bologna now for its special role in this war. Unless Camerino wants to suffer. No, they don't want to yet. Okay, now they want to peace out. No, wait a second. That's not the... Am I doing it right? Yeah, separate peace, yet. But Camerino... Join my realm. Same for you. And that's why we picked the one with the inflation, because we of course get a little bit of inflation from all these peace deals. So we go back here. We also collect our army here again, and now we do have a decent amount of money because we just annexed some stuff. To build our amenities rank 3. There we go. And now we are going to save up for the transfer of residents to our capital here. Italian ambition. Advisor cost minus 10%. We have to own 5 provinces, which we do. Let's take it. Let's see what else we do have here. We have Duchy of Milan. We do have the Venetian ports. We are going to do this eventually. We have Kingdom of Naples. So we would need to make it a subject for this. And then we do have the Iron Crown. Decline of Hungary we already looked at. So Unite Austria would of course require Tyrol, which we don't have yet. We are waiting for the event. Modernize the army would need volunteers. We are not going to go with a military idea group as a first pick though. I decided against that. So we are going to focus on bureaucracy here. Modernizing the state through other means first. Actually, we probably should expand the state reach again. 7%. Definitely again. And let's throw another grain dole to counteract the stability loss from this. So we do have still our guys here on our electors, so that's all fine. We probably should just send one of our diplomats to neighboring countries just to see what it can do. We now have these integrations going, or core-rings going. We have a revolt in Gorizia here, which we can shut down. Poland probably wants to sell it again. So we are going to sell again for 1 ducat to Poland. Good. So let's get rid of this one as well. Passau is going to get annexed here by the Bavarians now. Let's get rid of it. Huh. We can get a military engineer. Rank 2, 50% cheaper. Can't hurt. Mainz. Gegen Falkenstein and Waldeck. That's somewhere in Hessen or Westphalia. Let's join. Where are we? Do they need us at all? Doesn't look like it, but we can try to maybe sneak something in here. Like, can we get there? No. But if we, I don't see it doesn't want to. We could move to Mainz, but that's already getting sieged, so there's no interest in going there. It would only get us attrition. Why do we always get the church songs here? Yeah, another one. Okay, so the construction of the amenities here. We have to construct 14 of them. The goods are not yet updated, so that takes another year here. Let's speed forward for that. To see what we actually need. Or maybe our trade node here, our trade sector is actually having a decent stockpile for this. I doubt it. But maybe the goods are satisfied and it's only the urban labor that we require. Yeah, we need industrial 9.5, knowledge 9.5, and resident labor 2.5. The problem is going to be the knowledge most likely. So if we check it out, actually it's easier here. We are producing 1.3 knowledge per year. And our demand is 10. Of course, that's 9.5 from the building. So the demand is basically the same as the production here from our elites, like burghers and nobles. So there is not a lot of knowledge available. The stockpile is currently 14. So the stockpile will hopefully get used for this. But sources of knowledge are hard to come by. Albino. Alright, we wanted to vassalize Albino for our last remaining slot. We can't make an alliance though, but we do have 106 relations right now. We can get plus 20 from here, we can get plus 25 from here, so plus 45. We can not steer trade, but we can give military access. They don't want to. That's not enough. Why do we have... they have a claim. So we can only get plus 45. Maybe a gift, then we would be at 70. It's not enough right now. Let's still do it. We can get close and then we can see what else might get available from there. Become available. Oh, Wyklevites are spawning in England. Maybe they will convert. That would be unfortunate for us because then England is weaker and then France would go after them again quicker. Which would mean that maybe France wins the whole 100 Years War, which is not in our interest actually currently. We don't want anyone to win. Also improve here. The reason for this is that we have to reclaim our empire borders. 150. Indulgence. Fine. Yeah, that's 150, and we do need 180. And they don't want to get this one. We can still do this one to push them up, but that doesn't make us better. Okay, the war's over. Good. And we just lost the leverage on the nobility here. So that's going to be important. Do we still have enough points here? It does look like this. But we have to keep a very close eye on that, in case we have to take the leverage again for more reputation. And why does it not die? Why does the Bohemian King not die? Yes. Recall, influential burghers has run out. Yeah, you can send a gift, then we would be at 176. Then we are short 4. So I think we have to wait about 2 years to get the aggressive expansion low enough. That would work. And then we can vassalize, how are they called? Albino. What we should do already is make sure that these ones here are our, that we want to claim. Especially also Umbria, which we probably should start on now. So that we can jump on Papal States as soon as we want to. Of course, the Western Schism here is in our interest. So when that happens and the French are no longer guaranteeing the Papal States, instead they are going to guarantee the how it's called, the Avignon papacy, then we can jump on the papacy. And then we have to make sure that we don't get excommunicated, which is going to be a struggle as well. So we have to keep positive relations with them, despite conquering them. So that's, maybe not ideal. Corruption is going up crazy, which is unfortunate. We lost another stability, that's fine. Birth of Renaissance. Actually, we should have a look at the next tech group, next institution. So we have commercialization spreading slowly, very slowly. So we can see here that these provinces will eventually get it. Of course, the two provinces we are interested in, Goyenska and Stajenska, if I pronounce them correctly, they are not spreading yet, but these two have coal. We have to wait until they have commercialization so that we can open it. That's going to take a while. However, Goritza here is at 84%, so then Gorenska can get it, and Kajenska is at 29%, so that takes a while. But casual literacy, to spread it, we need tenancy. Oh god. Tenancy rights over 3. Provincial invention progress is scaling by knowledge production, peasant freedom, and urbanization rate. Oh. I don't see that in our future. So we would need to switch to tenancy 3. Oh boy. Noble power 80. We have 91%, and we have been pushing them. So they are going up significantly from the stuff we are granting them. And there is not really a way that we can get them lower as of now, because we are also running aristocracy ideas from the start. I think we have to rely on buying casual literacy. Or get some cardinals, and then... Actually, we could also vassalize the Papal States. That would be also a thing. And then we can integrate them for the Shadow Kingdom in time. So we don't need to conquer everything. What's going on? Why? But fine. You get my help. Have fun with cracking down on nobles. Ever a pleasure. Yes, totally. Medium looting here. We are not going to help there. We lose our older man here? What's that? No, it's the Master of Mint. Ugh. Then we get a treasurer for this. We don't want a treasurer. So we take legitimacy here. That's costly though. Actually, we're going to support the reforms, of course. So if Bohemia decided to do it, that's fine. Fine with us at least. Okay, Poland. Move to Warsaw. Okay, stuff is going on there. Okay, let's find out... No, we already know. We need at least 300... Ooh. Artist. Prestige decay, stability increase. Prestige. Ah yeah, I wanted to nerf minor center of learning. I forgot about that. That I need to mod that in eventually. Prestige or 25 ducats. Prestige is hard to come by early. 25 or prestige. I mean, it's only like 6 months, 5 months of income. Even less, 4 months basically. Let's take the prestige, it's much harder to come by. Also, we get an advisor which we could use in case our guy is dying out here. Oh, again, robber barons. So we are moving 10 loyalty to them here, to the burghers in this case. We do the grand commissions, special commissions I mean. And we also do the promote. Because we want to revoke probably... I think the rural ownership is what we want to revoke. So that one would get us plus 10 agriculture skill, which would also apply to the exotics. So that's in total a benefit. We get less peasant due to the burghers, which is good. Metropolitan influence is not that great. Base hierarchy is also not that great because it pushes up the nobility. But I think I want to do this for the how it's called, agriculture skill, because more food is always better. We still have a bit of farmland here left. Our crops are also only at 80% throughput, and we are close to skill cap. But more food means cheaper food. And it also means richer peasants. And richer peasants mean they buy more urban goods, which means richer cities. So that's exactly the chain of stuff we want to follow. But we can see here that our urban goods are fluctuating heavily currently. And they are also at 100% throughput. Which isn't great either, so probably we should invest into them. We do have a decent amount of migration though. But... yeah, let's throw in like 10 ducats here. That can't hurt. And the machinery of... well, that one is pretty profitable. Only 26% though, but still good. Biggest impact, of course, are wages with 7.6 ducats of the input costs. And then it's fuel, raw, timber. Also knowledge, which is very expensive. Let's actually check it out. We do have fuel at 4.3, which we can drop as soon as we can make coal. Raw materials are okay with 6. That's relatively cheap there. Ooh, timber is expensive with 10. So let's investigate that. We can... economy, potential forests here. Wow. Wow. So the only region where we have decent forests left are here. And this one is at least a forest highland, so we are going to get a large amount of timber from here. So that's a decent forest we can use. It also has fisheries, which are barely using. But fisheries are at only 1.8% profitability, that's terrible. And timber is at almost 80%. So this is definitely worth an investment. We are going to dump at least 20 in here to increase our timber here, so that will attract hopefully some peasants. It's mostly birth. Immigration will probably reverse now if we get a little bit of immigration. It's worth something. Yeah, we already constructed the first units of amenities, so probably our stockpile of knowledge is... yeah, it went down to 11. I think it was 14 if I remember correctly. So partially it's gone, and therefore knowledge is increasing in price now. It's relatively cheap with 15 actually. That will increase over time. Until casual literacy will hit. Industrial is now falling, that's good. So we are finally reversing the increase of industrial prices. Ooh, that's good. We get an Archbishopric gets some influence on top. So now we finally have a decent income of papal influence here. So plus 0.36, finally. Really good. That was lucky for us. Do we need anything else here? Nope. And we're getting closer to... Yeah, we're going to take the admin tech. Okay, bureaucracy or admin. Let's go through the bonuses here. Or economic. Economic is just in general really nice. We get admin-free policy, that's more worth later. But pathing infrastructure and material cost for project is nice. Then skill bonus for urban and rural. Inflation reduction is good because then we don't need to have the treasure, not treasure, but the master of mint. Material cost again, so that's 7.5% in total. Education skill for knowledge, really good early on now, after the changes of this patch. Institution embarrassment cost is okay, but the fiat money is also quite nice because it gives admin efficiency, which means more taxes. Administration here, of course, admin efficiency, more taxes, less cost for the admin. Advisor cost always good. And this one depends. So maybe you want to, sometimes you want to have more rural authority, or ruler authority, and less institutional, but yeah. Stability increase, always good. Corruption, always good. Centralization, always good. Then the most important one is the impact of state reach, plus 50%. And then again, admin efficiency. So you get a total of 5% admin efficiency, which can be significant, especially early on when the sources of that are rare. So we currently have 7%, so 5% on top of that is of course massive. It's almost doubling it. Admin, however, is also nice. Gives another 100 state property, which can be a lot of money early on. Also corruption 0.25 and better CE and corruption autonomy reduction, massive as well. It also gives you admin efficiency, only 2.5%, but also gives you autonomy reduction. These are all really good. But I think we do bureaucracy here to get higher state reach quicker. Okay, this stuff is running out. The good thing about this is also that we can indirectly push harder against the nobility power by reforming. So what we need to do long term is reduce their wealth most likely. No, wait a second. The most power is coming from the rural governance currently and all these monopolies and I can't pronounce it. This one, the court reform. And noble obligation. We can reform this one to reduce the gravity. I think this is a good idea. So we are going to revoke some of the noble service, so the service obligation privileges here, which increases our tax efficiency, and then we hit them with the cash dues here, which decreases their levy commitment, but because we revoke the privilege for the services earlier, it will be cheaper overall. We can actually investigate that. Where's our military coming from? We do have 21 force limit by now. So we get 36 from feudal levies, 0.4 from citizens, so nothing. And state army is 14k from our own property and state reach. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. So the next privileges we are going to revoke are the service ones here. At least one, and then we do the cash dues. We could do this already now. It will only be displeased, so -1. I think we do this now. We can afford it. So run stability at a short time of recent reforms and instability. There we go. And then we do a royal marriage here with the nobility. And we also throw 80 ducats into a celebration with the nobility. Let's throw a small party. And now this revokes 2% of their base gravity. Can we do a grain roll? Yes, let's get our stability up to 2. Did that refresh? Ah, it has to refresh on the... Yeah, now we are here. So we just revoked 2.5% base gravity. So that's good. And we can see if that actually starts to then revert the power increase here. I think we actually want to go to Noble Administration when we can. So in like 5 to 10 years we can do this one. Papal influence, please. But for that we have to revoke one of the privileges first, for which we have to wait for some of the interaction to come off cooldown. On the other hand, we could go after the tenants again. They are not free anyway. So peasant freedom is at like 50% anyway. We don't care right now this early. The minimum is 20. And we are not going to do the tenant reforms now anytime soon. So let's see. We get aristocrats, we get in 3 years. Special commissioner 3 years. We get disowned relative in 4 years. That's a long time away. It's almost 4 years from now. And that would cost us 40 loyalty, and we get 15. Unless we also hammer aristocratic pact on top of that. Let's do this. I think it's better to get rid of these things here, and as long as we still have... No, not this one. This one here. That costs us a bit, especially it costs us a lot of mana points here. But it makes us faster to get there to the point where the power of the aristocrats is going to decline. Why do we always get the levy event immediately after we just did something to them? So yeah, we can't afford 35 loyalty again. That would put us down to 37%. No, we can't risk that. Sorry, we have to -5. And because of the war, we didn't auto-invest. Oh. Now our corruption is spiraling out of control as well. We had 58% here. Ay. This is bad. This is very bad. At least our income is good. At least the income is good. 7.6. I mean, we started with 2. So within 20 years, we tripled our positive income, more or less. And it most likely will go up further because we went to cash dues and we're going to go further. Yeah, almost 8 now. And we have to get a new advisor here. I think this was still at half price. Yes, let's take it. At least the advisors are cheap. Fanatical priest. Crazy. Nothing we use and can use right now. Again, indulgences. And we have to crack down on Fiume. So we're just going to let them revolt eventually. So the bureaucratic expansion has run out. We are now at 10%. So we would need additional 2 of these interactions to get to 15 for the state reach reform. And this tax reform is one of the most important things you need to get early on. Because right now our economy is solely running on the obligations, more or less. So nobles are contributing 75 of our total income of 340. And 28 from obligations from the burghers. We have a little bit of taxation from rents on our peasants, but it's really not that significant. Most of our income is coming from property, which means our state property. And that's that of course has limits. We are currently still at 55%. We want to have more of that, for which we need to invest and buy stuff. But yeah, the problem is the obligations are more or less limited. We are not going to get crazy there. Okay, can we make a claim? Yes, we can make a claim. And now we are going to actually improve relations again. Come on. Wrong button. There we go. And now we are going to wait for the Western Schism to happen. So that's now in our interest. Oh, France ends this peasant war, which is bad news for England. And we are going to keep up on tech, even though we are paying 5% more because of our reform modifier. And we go into 3 companies here for the one. No, the shock modifier is better, right? 0.6 shock on infantry. Let's do it. And the armored knights we're going into. If you want to fight defensively, then that's not great. Condottieri. Let's take the runner cavalry and actually let's switch to the men at arms. No, wait a second, that's the wrong. No, that's the right tech. Yeah, men at arms here. Yeah, it's better that way. We don't want to fight that much aggressively here. Ideally, we fight on our terrain now. If we go to war at all. I don't plan to go to war right now. I actually want to consider integrating Salzburg. Maybe that's... we can do that by now. Or we didn't get the Tyrol inheritance. Because Bayern München integrated them. No. But they are not our cause. That's very unfortunate. I'm really unlucky. I'm really unlucky in this run. Because normally you have a decent chance to get the Tyrolean inheritance. What the heck? Okay, we make a claim and maybe we can release Tyrol from there. Schwaben. Okay, release it from tax. They have high autonomy anyway here, so we are not taxing anyway. And we have to... let's... Ah, we can go here. We need a general there. Wow, 1-1. It's not terrible. Better than nothing though. Ah, we wanted to vassalize you guys, so we probably have to... who can we call back? This one. So we have to improve relations again for maximum, and then we might... Oh no. Okay. So the Wicklowites events are happening here now. Clergy has called a synod for the question of the Wicklowites and the questioning of some of the core tenets of the Catholic Church. Our representatives as a synod will cast our vote on a potential reform of the Church. The so-called reformers would also have to change several key aspects of our faith. The bad thing is that we are currently not the papal controller, as we could probably push for a reform of the Church, which would delay the Reformation, which is in our interest. But we can't. So we can only throw a vote based on that we have a cardinal, I think, or an archbishop. I'm not sure how it exactly works right now. So we are going to... If we go reject the heresy, this will only lead to the path that we are definitely going to push the Reformation faster. Reject the heresy, I think, is the historic path. Compromise, I don't know, reform. Let's try compromise and see what happens. Because I don't want to have an early Reformation. The changes that we did to the institution of casual literacy will unlock more events quicker, which push up reform desire. So that's definitely going to have an impact. I'm not sure how much, because I didn't play much on the... because I was busy patching stuff and coding stuff. But yeah. 7 point. Wow. We lose stability again. Wow. Can we do something against it? No, right. We can run tax relief, but that's dangerous. Okay, let's see. Albino. Why are we... Ah, we can make a gift. We can make a gift. Oh, that's expensive. That's very expensive. Yeah, that's early. If you have 1460 for Reformation, that's very bad. Then the church did evil things. Very evil things. Why are they here again? Go away. That's good. We get the loyalty again. I don't want to throw 125 ducats on them. But there's nothing else we can do to improve relations here. We can maybe wait until they lose their claim. I think it's on this one here, right? Bye-bye. 1408. Long... Maybe it's a bit early, 1480 and stuff. I don't know how much it changed. Yeah, we have to improve. Ooh. Why though? Because our legitimacy. So we have to do the leverage again. We can also try here to just get them a bit higher. Wait, we don't have a guy here? Why? Yeah, I think we are going to delay Albino for a while. Until we... Because I don't want to sacrifice 125 ducats here. So maybe we can... Trier mines... Yeah, we are waiting for the death of the Bohemian guy. It's already... I mean, he started at like 42 or 40 or something, and he's still alive. That's like 23 years. What the heck? What the heck? So why is he not dying? He's 62 by now. A grey eminence. Yeah, that's fitting. Okay, what is hitting us currently? How much did we already lose? I didn't track it. Oh, 76,000. Bubonic plagues again. And how much did we lose here? We lost 16k in Vienna. Okay, that's okay. 300,000 population here, that's not a lot. I mean, it does hurt, but we can't afford to run the tax relief here. Yeah, he's definitely getting the player wants him to die modifier, definitely. So we are not going to do the tax relief here in Ostmark. Because Ostmark, of course, is one of our big incomes. The capital is here, so everything is more efficient here. And from that, we are making a lot of money here. Forest fees, commercial fees, tariffs, and direct taxation is the rents, for example, and the properties that we own in this province. So we can't afford that. Yeah, Bavaria. Yeah, we definitely want to release Tyrol from Bavaria so that we maybe get the chance on that again on the inheritance. Maybe that works. I'm not sure if you can sneak it like this. Okay, maintain. Okay, who's now? Dayeska. This guy. Do we have taxation from there? Barely. Let's do 10 years. But we do have 500 again. So let's actually now start doing the transfer here. Oh, we can add that to the Empire, but we are going to delay that with the Empire. So we are going to migrate stuff over. The amounts to pick, we are going with 15,000. I think we have the money for that. Then let's see, from zone. This is the, it's D. That's the 2 zone. Finish. Residence. 477, 170 military, and we move 15,000 urbans over there. We're going to do this. Bye-bye North Italy. Welcome Vienna. So that's going to be a good thing. Yep, there we see it. Plus 15,000. Now we're at 43,000. Our ideal population is also 43,000. Perfect timing. So we are not losing anything to the lack of amenities here. Well done on the investment. Now we do the oh, that's dangerous. If we do the promote now, the other things are also coming off cooldown in a second. So we are going to do this one first. We are going to revoke the high obligations here to go down to... we go to high obligations. Then we do the promote. And then we have to fix the loyalty when other things come online, like special commissions here. Perfect. We are still at war, so we can use it. And this way, now we have basically increased the tax load by going to noble obligations cash dues. And we increased our mana efficiency on these obligations from levies. I think that we are still at the more or less the maximum that we can tax off the country, though. We can check that in a second. So our... Ooh, what's that? Gritzer. You have high autonomy anyway, right? Yes, 100%, so you can get 25 years, because it doesn't matter anyway. Let's switch the song. The question is if we maybe want to stockpile dip now? No, wait a second. Oh, we have to get a military idea. I want trade. I want quality. I want both. I want it quick, but I can't. We could throw out aristocratic there. We can stockpile diplomatic power. And then we can throw out aristocratic. We would lose herding skill, agriculture skill, that's nice. Metalworking. That's all nice. We also lose efficiency here. We don't want to get rid of that idea group right now. It's very strong for our purposes here on getting emperorship early and pushing that forward. Why are you not doing the reform? 14 against 100. Okay. Death of the Pope. Castilian, Mais, Lorraine, Savoy. We take Savoy, or whatever they are pronounced. Don't. Wow, Württemberg. Thanks. How far away are we here? 5 years. Cologne. Why? Why? 5 points. We still have 4 electors currently. Okay, the war's finally over. Good. Our income dropped. Probably from the loyalty loss that we just took. And we do have a new rebellion in Ancona brewing. And we do get loyalty here from Unter der Ems, gets some autonomy here, that's fine there. Yeah, we're going up anyway because we just hit the elites with stuff. So we have to increase this, else our autonomy goes out of control. We can now not do a claim, right? 64 we need. Magnus Dux Etruria. I think that's for everyone, right? Yeah, Magnus Dux Etruria is for everyone. 0.5 more legitimacy. That's really nice. Well picked. Whoever that is. Ah, Spain. That's nice. We have friends in Spain. How much would it cost us? 100 ducats to get 5 influence, more or less. Meh. Not cool. Hey, the Master of Mint has died. Do we need him, though? He's still at 0.26, like before, more or less. We do have this one for cheap. By the looks of it. Yes. No. No, this one is not cheaper. Does it tell me somewhere which one are cheaper? I don't know. Yeah, these two are cheaper than this one. So we can get diplomacy cost, the prestige, or we can get... Let's actually take this one. It reduces decay much stronger, so we are almost stable on 20 prestige now. That's good. Good to have. I think prestige also counts into our vote here, right? Yeah, prestige plus 5. So that's good. That's really good. But we have to be very careful now. I would like to attack Bavaria in a second. But attacking Bavaria, we are not allowed to take stuff there. Because of the aggressive expansion, because that would hit us very bad. We can now do a royal marriage again. But I think we are not... We need their reputation though. 12.5. We do get power from this though. Yeah, we have to stop them. But we do have aristocratic pact anyway. I'm not going to get the power down even anytime soon. Are we already 42? No, 78. Let's just do the celebrations and not do the marriage here. We can still reserve the marriage for when we revoke the next privilege or when we do the noble administration here. Okay, the revolt finally has hit. Okay, when is the reform gone? 82 in a year. These revolts are all a bit away. Like a few years away, but the claim will be done soon. So how strong is Bavaria? Or at least Bavaria Munich. What? They allied to Bohemia? Ah no, because we attacked without a claim. So 0 CB war in the HRE would pull in the Emperor. And the Emperor is of course having Hungary. So, but this is only Regensburg. Yeah, we can do this. And we are. So the question is, where's our second army? It's over here. That's good. We could go to... Oh, nice. Free loyalty. Nice. Let's take 2 more units here. And now we do the claim on Bozen. And go to war with them. We have good relations. How about... We don't like you. We don't like you, and aristocratic pact has finally run out, so we can see now if the power is actually decaying after February. We're going to wait for this. We are going to pull in Mainz and Trier just because we can, and it makes it easier. So that we have more people doing the sieging. We don't call in Naples because it's our reserve for a big war. And we go here as well. We are going to loot this though. I want the money from it. So medium looting at least. We do want from this war reps. Are they in our trade now? No, we don't have anything here, so steer trade is not worth it. We are going to release Tyrol. Yes. Yeah, that's going to be our peace deal, and then we throw in money on top as much as we can. Although that hits us with... that hits us with a lot of... How much do we get? How much? 0.7 inflation. No. You're not going. Not for 100 ducats. That's not worth it. Instead, we take the war reps. Where is the army? Did they die? It's somewhere. I don't see where. I want to make sure that we are sieging Munich. So, go away. Okay, let me... Yes! Oh, we don't have manpower. Okay. So I want to siege down the rich provinces for loot. Conclave again. Wow. Castile, Spiran, Burgund are Genoese. That's... I have no clue where Spiran is. So we take Castile again. Maybe we can throw them papacy again. Oh, I'm up to 25 years. That's nice. Thank you for watching. With the money, what do we want to do with the money though? We are going to definitely not invest into our Italian holdings because these are... We don't want to strengthen the cities here further because they are outcompeting our Austrian cities already. We could invest into amenities too here so that we can grow more residents here in Opta ends. We could also invest here in amenities too. Here it's not necessary. These don't have cities. I'm not going to invest in Trieste or Fiume. So it's a question if you maybe want to do these two cities here. Amenity 2 here. Or we do something a bit out of the ordinary that we maybe do garrison level 2 to decrease our training cost for our levies. So let's just go down to speed 4 while we wait. Let's have a look at our rural population here. Social instability has run out. Nice. The rural population, oh no, that's the whole globe. We want my country. Rural population. Here we go. So the big provinces are Opta and Ostmark. Let's go to Munich. So these two, let's look at the manpower here. We can see that the manpower we extract from these two provinces are 9,500 and 6,000. Let's look at our ledger as well. Provinces. So it's Ostmark, Opta ends, Unter der Ends, and Oststeiermark, and so on, and Karoska, which is the core basically. So these ones here. So these 6 provinces are our main manpower sources, and the... What? Why did it change? Here. And Ostmark and Opta ends are leading significantly. So we could consider just making a garrison rank 2 here to decrease the training cost by another 5% in here. That would be something. Do we see how much we spent there? The National Army spending is actually 40 ducats here. And here it's 12. So Opta ends is not that interesting, but Ostmark is. Yeah, Ostmark is definitely interesting for investing into and decreasing our state costs here. Spyron. So who is Spyron? Who is that? Wrong tab. Aspire. Wow. Interesting. Never seen that before, I think. We are going to siege that down. We are going to prepare our peace deal here. Oh, Magnus Dux Etruria. I've never said anything. Wait a second. So we can get prestige, or we can get a natural scientist in Edmund, definitely. Samron pieced out of our war. Mines is annoying me. Okay, we have diminished influence of the spiritualist. We don't care about them either. Nope, they have only like 20. We can improve relation with them, we can ignore them, we can end our alignment with them. I think we just ignore them. So, fine. What's Zaya doing here? Angry mob. Okay. So we have lost the reform thing, which means we can consider going up to noble administration now, which is going to be relatively cheap. It will cost us 100 dip. We got that. We are going to take the first idea group here though. And I think the second one is not worth it right now. The advisor costs are very small already. Instead I'm going to take another admin tech for the admin efficiency here. And we get the ahead of time modifier. I'm also going to take the admin tech here. And then we do the reform as soon as we have pieced out. What? 3 is also being annoying. We just need to get these 2 sieges down, I think. We are not going to wait for Munich here. I think it's not worth the manpower. So this one, these 2 are almost done, and then we can release Tyrol. We could consider vassalizing them, so that we just go over our cap and we delay the... We just delay the stuff with Albino for a while. Ooh, noble power will increase in St. Gallen. Over here. How much do they have? 40%, 50%. Okay, fine. I take the loyalty. It's hard to get loyalty from the burghers. That's the problem most of the time. Okay, there we go. The war will be done now. We release Tyrol. And we take... Yeah, let's take it. No, that's 0.4 inflation. No. Not at all. We can take maybe a bit of 1 prestige. Why not? So we get 8.2 prestige from this. Not going to complain. And we get the war reps. There we go. There we go home. And now can we vassalize them? We can't, but we can... I'm going to do the royal marriage here. And I'm going to improve relations with them. So we can stop here this thing. They just got a Wittelsbach, which is not ideal. Because we have to get an Austrian on the throne there so that we maybe get the event again. But who knows. Yeah, let's just improve relations here. And Albino, you're going... Can we... Ooh, 20 prestige. Eh. I think going to eat the -1 dip here. It's fine. It's worth the chance of inheriting Tyrol relatively soonish. I think it's worth it. Oh, we can't sell our knowledge again. So the question is where? Maybe Poland again? If they're still willing. Unless we have to check the list. So can we sell to Poland again? Yes, we could. That would be 1 ducat. Let's check if there is something more profitable than them. No. I don't see anything on the first glance here. I think it's Poland, which is the biggest tech on the list here. Naples sadly has already embraced it. So we can't sell it to Naples either. Naples and Poland probably are similar in the income. So more cash. Yep, up to 9 now. Good. So let's see. We can only do the royal marriage here as an improvement. We have 80. We are going to lose like 10 or 20. Our force limit actually went down to 19 now. So if we do this reform, we actually might lose force limit. But I still will do it. More cash. We don't need to have 19 troops. And -15 loyalty, that's okay. There we go. Great success. And the... Still not decaying. So we have to continue working on revoking stuff. Privileges and so on. To get the base gravity down. That's really problematic there. We also have to get the wealth down from the nobility. We also have to invest more in our stuff. We wanted to boost up the timber production here. How did that work? Profits are still 70%. Size has increased. And do we have migration here? No. So we're going to invest again. Like a little bit here. These forests are probably maxed out, even though we can... Yeah, it's basically maxed out. And we don't have commercialization here yet. Nope, it's not spreading at all. Because this one is not done yet. And then we spread here. Okay. We can invest into metal maybe. Let's see. Yeah, 84%. That's good. So we do this. So 1, 2, 3. Our metal provinces. Here we have salt probably. Oh, salt is also good. We do have stone here, which is also decently profitable currently. These are maxed out. These ones are not. So let's also invest into these ones here. A bit of investment here, which is going to increase our state property share. Although our corruption is extremely high, so that's not really efficient. 58% could still be a lot more. But there is room for improvements. Can you please die? 66! What the heck? We're so unlucky here. Okay. Imperial diplomacy has run out. And we no longer have 2 subjects in the Empire. Great, so we can't take the new modifier here. Meh. So next would be become Emperor. We have to break the right standard for which we need state reach 20%. We are far away from this. Can expand the bureaucracy again, we should. We should also do the grain dole. Yeah. So if we become emperor in the next few years, we can probably go for the reform relatively quickly because we are probably more liked than Bohemia due to the cultural relations and so on. Yes, we can. The question is, where do we spend our first 50 papal influence here? Probably on diplomatic relation when we need it. Because it also increases improved relations, so in case when we accrue some new aggressive expansion, we go after it. This is a vassal. We can try to work on Ravenna already. Don't like all of this. And the vassalization of Tyrol is very far away, so we have to hope. And we're a bit stuck currently, because we would need to declare war on Venice here. But this war will be nasty. And we would need to have a large amount of luck to get Venice under our control. Because normally they just park their fleet here in the Gulf of Venice. And Naples wouldn't even join. I mean, we can call in Mainz and Trier again, so that's useful. I mean, we can try at least for Estria. Not sure that we can get Tarviso because it's landlocked. But we could try to vassalize them, but for that we would need to get into Venice. But I don't want to vassalize Venice because we don't need these holdings here. And if we do this, this could risk our emperorship due to the aggressive expansion. But we do have a little bit of leeway currently. So let's do it. I think we're going to declare war here. Let's try it. We call our 2 friends in. We do have then 27,000 troops against 22,000. But the Hospitaller troops are far away. Naxos is also far away. So what we need is to... We have to Friuli, Bologna. We have to get these 2 out. So we go here, we crush Friuli immediately. And kick them out of the war if we can. Meanwhile, we wait for... wait a second. We wanted to do the infrastructure project. I think we do have enough money for this, so let's check it out. We want to build garrison. Let's see. Garrison level 2? Level 2. 275. That's good. Let's do it. And the next one would take how much if we go to level 3? 600 already. I'm not sure if that's worth it, but level 2 is definitely worth it. It will repay over a few centuries. Not in centuries, but like 20, 30 years probably. So let's try it. Estria, Mainz and Trier. Massa will not join, that's good already. Friuli, we don't want to annex Friuli. I mean, we could try, but it's too dangerous. Urbino will join. Maybe we just annex Urbino, because it's not in the Empire. We need it anyway. They will move here though. So maybe we just 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1 cavalry. Get their own leader, go over here and take out Urbino right away. So we will prepare for this before we declare war, because we are going to lose naval supremacy here with the Venetian fleet. Oh, we can do promote Ostsiedlung again, so we are going to do this. And now we do the war. And maybe we get very lucky because the AI is dumb. Maybe. So we crush this army, we crush this army. Medium looting. Definitely. There we go. We have to keep a very close eye on what they are doing with the army of Venice, because that's the only considerable force. What we don't have enough... Really? So we take this, we kick Friuli out as soon as we can. Probably already now. Yes, bye-bye. I don't want to siege the stuff down because we lose a lot. Because we are going to lose a lot of manpower if we ever get to Venice. And now we don't have enough manpower for this one. That's annoying. Can we transfer to there? No, we can't. Can we go here? Yes, we can. We can go to Bologna. So let's do this. Try to get them out of the war as well. And who else is in here? Lucca. So we are going... Yeah, this is exactly what I was afraid of. So that's the bad thing there. We have to... 3 days. Get out of here. Okay. So we have to... Can we get here? Yes, we can. So we have to crush the Venetian army here now. Okay, we also want to crush you guys. Good, good, good. And we should try to get... Oh no. AI, what are you doing? Stricter sumptuary laws. We take the relation hit here. Okay, they are already out. They lost already. But can we kick Bologna out? Not yet. We have to find their army. If we can get rid of their army, here they are, then they will surrender with the white piece. Oh, they are fleeing. Come on, where do you flee though? Where are you going? To Venice apparently. Right? Oh, Venice is here. Come on. Why does Bohemia still have balloon? Oh no. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. We have to get troops in there. We're going to lose this battle because of the -2 from the terrain. That was very bad. We also have a few rebellions upcoming. That's not great either. Ouch. Ouch, that hurt. That was a lot of manpower. And we also lost our military leader, come on. At least we got a good one. Okay, where are you? Can we maybe sneak? Bohemia. Burgundy is doing peasant war, okay. Come on, please get out. No. Can we get Lucca out? That would be something else. Can we get Lucca out? Come on. Yes, we can at least get Lucca out. And now we go after Venice again, and our army has to return as soon as we can. But they have to recover, and we have to hunt down the Bologna army. Come on. As soon as you can, move again. There we go. we go here. Oh, we lost again? Why? Should have kept an eye there. Okay, that was very bad from us here. I'm losing way too many troops for what I'm doing here. At least that was stupid by them. Okay, can we... Please. Yes. Good. So now we hunt the main army of Venice, and then we try to get on the mainland. So left is Naxos, Knights, and Urbino itself. So Urbino is something we have to siege. And we also have to siege Venice, but... yeah, as long as there is one fleet here, that's a problem. That's... yeah, we would require the AI to be stupid. Stupid enough to move the fleet out, to move all fleets away from the Gulf of Venice. It sometimes happens. It's very cheesy though. What? Invasion? Where? Here or what? I don't know. We also have to fight Fermi. So we should go here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So if anyone has questions, feel free to ask. Where is the invasion? Flotta Serenissima. It's this one. What do you have? 1,000 or what? I don't see troops. And now they moved out the fleet. So ideally they... usually... maybe we should have... oh, no, they didn't want to come in. So sometimes you can cheese the AI by having someone with a fleet somewhere. So for example, if you can call in Naples here, then they would use their fleet to, for example, try to invade Crete or something, and then they move the fleet out, and Venice is suddenly unprotected. And then you can sneak in your attack force and try to siege down Venice. It rarely happens that you can do it. But if you can get lucky early on, it's massively powerful, because you can vassalize or even annex Venice. Of course, annexing Venice has a lot of very bad consequences, due to the fact that you would crush the whole commerce of them, because you cannot replace it. Their commerce skill is 198 and they were at 220. Not sure what they did, but they lost some commerce skill from something. Maybe a reform or something they did. And you cannot replace that. For example, our commerce skill, if we check it out, is 140. So we would lose 50%, which is in skill calculated like 30 to 40% total output. And also the trade network they have with the trade posts is not working for us. So we don't have the same access they do. And this of course has dire consequences for the whole economy of Italy. You still have Genoa to take over a part of the burden, but they are not having enough commerce for that. So annexing Venice early is a very dangerous thing. But it's tempting as Austria, because you want it. So if I get the chance, I will do it. But the consequence of that is that our urban products probably would skyrocket. And our exotic prices would probably collapse through the roof, because the Venetian Mamluk trade would collapse without Venice. So that's a problem. Grand celebrations had run out. I think we want to... ooh, we do have a lot of stuff available. So what we wanted to check is, do we max out our recruitment? We do. We have 30 military investment here, levies 23, noble levies 6.3. So we can do another of the high obligations here. So another 20% mana cost for noble levies efficiency. So we're going to take this. What did I do? Did I just press the wrong button? Yes, we have to wait next turn, next month, not turn. Did something that I shouldn't. Now the chances that we get into Venice are, in this case, are non-existent, because we don't have a navy that could tempt them to go somewhere else. But at least we get Urbino. Not sure what we can do with Teresa though, but maybe we can return it to someone. I'm not sure if there's a core on it. Come on. Finish the siege. Doesn't want to. So we do the privilege now. Revoke it. There we go. And now we do... Hey! Ah, it's here. We do the promote the faction. We do the celebrations. I think we can also do the commissions again. And then we can skip the treaty. Can we skip the marriage? Yeah, only at 60% there. That's dangerously low. Okay, we do the marriage for once again. And afterwards we have to stop making the marriage though. We have to get to 80%. So don't forget that. Basically impossible for us currently. Okay, we loot. We loot. We do loyalty. Of course, loyalty. We could get stuff from the peasants now. 20. Ay. Who can we call back? This one. Okay, so we take this one. We take... No, it's not worth the inflation. So this is done. Yeah, we can't take Venice because of the fort. And we are not going to get to Venice because of the... Oh, we can't get out. That's unfortunate. So we would need to get super lucky that they move their fleet away. The chances for that are non-existent in this scenario, as I said already. Can we... Nope. That's the only province we actually can take. I mean, we could take this one, but why would we? So nothing can be taken here. Crete could be released, but we don't have the fort there either. And we don't have a fleet. So we take Estria. That's it for the moment. Can we sneak in Warwick? Yes, we can. Perfect. So that's going to be a lot of money from Venice, actually. So go home here. At least something. We got 2 provinces that we need. So we got the coastline solved now here. The Slovenian coastline. The problem though is that we don't really have harbors here. So Estria has a natural harbor, which is good, but it only has 5,000 residents, which is bad. It doesn't really have a lot of burghers either. So we don't get a lot of force limit, especially because we just conquered it. Which means that from our point of view, we are not going to get a navy. Our heir is a brilliant strategist. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, that's really solid. And we still didn't get the empire. We're so unlucky here. It's crazy. So we do get a revolt in Trieste, so move the army there. And let's see, our force limit is still 19, so it worked out decently with the reforms we did. Yeah, we did some changes to the UI again. Only minor ones, but for example here the building UI and where the select province buttons have been, thanks to some people who helped us here, have been optimized. I think I like it very much because it's now no longer down here, it's set up here. You have less wasted space here. And it's all a bit more slim now, making it also easier to understand. So we do have 530 money again. And I think the... Oh, we lost the diplomat. Oh, we got a new one here. And we got here this one. Who is Austrian? This one is Austrian, so we can promote him to level 2. There we go. The good thing is that we got rid of the royal marriage that we had with Albino this way. So we lost our diplomatic relations slot. So we are no longer overcapped. By the way, I think I never talked about the national ideas from Austria. So if we look at them... Okay, let's wait for the 1st of January here. They also push you in a certain direction. Which is not Austria focused, it's the legacy of the Donaudeutsche, which is basically here the Bavarian Austrian bit, which have this idea group. So you get the honest serf, which is another... sorry, wrong row. You get the mining skill here, because we have a lot of mines in the Alps here. And fort defense, which is useful for the fortifications in the Alps. Then you get, again, fort defense minus, because we are center of Europe. So that's a bit... This kind of idea is shared with a lot of German cultures. Then your German feudalism, which gives you hierarchy concern, which is not actually helpful for us because it makes only the nobles even stronger. But German Imperial Prince is nice for prestige and stability. And then we have Zünfte, which is basically the German word of guilds. So we get more urban skill from this for a little bit of an increase for industrial district, which means that our urban production is a bit more expensive, but we have a higher skill value. Donauschifffahrt, which can be translated as Danube shipping, is harborage cost for us on the ship on the Danube here, which is pretty good because you don't have the kind of modifiers from natural harbors on rivers. So the river harborages are always very expensive. And you get trade skill. That's nice. Infantry combat ability from the Landsknechte, which is if you, for example, play Civ or Civilization or Age of Empires, Landsknechte is always a German special unit, more or less. So it's just how they were called back then, the specialized infantry levies. I think they are a levy unit, but I'm not sure. They're quite strong. And so we get infantry bonus, which I want to combine with the quality ideas, which is also going to get us here 7.5 infantry combat ability. So we do have a very big bonus to infantry combat ability then, plus 15%. Going to be useful. But that's still a bit of a break. So we have to get some troops to Camarino over here. Good. When does the migration stuff? In 2 years, we can do another population resettlement. And I think I want to buff up our capital further. So we are going to... So we have a migration of 0.645 currently. We could invest into more urban industries, although they had 70% throughput, so that's okay. Due to the fact that we have more residents, our knowledge output went up to 0.68, so that's also good. Luxury, however, is escalating. It's almost above 50 now. Industrial has gone up, but is again falling a bit. So this is not great. Let's actually see what we trade. So if we go here to that nice little card, we can see where we trade. So we get food from somewhere, from Hungary. We get salt from Magdeburg, which is interesting. I think this will change when we integrate Salzburg. We get fuel from inner Germany. We get raw material. No, we exporting raw materials. Very important. So we have a lot of metal mines. So this shows here. We are importing and exporting consumer goods. That's okay. Military is imported. That's something we need to solve long term. Industrial is getting exported, actually. That's good. Timber is getting imported and exported. Yeah, that's one a high price good for us. Knowledge is getting exported, actually, to Ostersteiermark, for example. And Ostersteiermark is probably the next trade node, right? Yes, is it in the next node? Yes, sir. And this one, what is this one doing? Trading timber. Importing knowledge. Importing food from Chios. So this one is actually involved in the Aegean trade here and Adriatic trade. And we do have an important center of trade here. Maybe we can buff this up. No, 78% throughput. I don't think I want to invest in that. And here we have 100% throughput. Actually, we want to invest into commerce here. Let's put 50 into it. It's a bit extreme, but capital can never hurt. How is, however, commercialization doing? Because we are still waiting for commercialization. So the capital by now has commercialization, and the others are soon following suit. And we have Gorenska, whatever, getting commercialization very slowly. So the coal mine we can open in like 50 years from now. Yay! And this one, however, will be done in a few years, and then we can do it to Stajeska. We can also spread. Yeah, this is going to take time, because we don't have cities here, which could boost the spread of the commercialization here. Very bad. We take... Yeah, we can delay this until we have run out of the reform modifier here. Yeah, a year. And we get a new conclave again. Maybe this will trigger the Western Schism? Come on. Ooh, Milan is at war. This could be an opportunity to get us above 50 power projection. We could invite all of them into the fun. And we can loot it to the ground. Let's do it. Come on, money, free money here. Oh, they expanded into Ferrara. That's probably why. Castile. Severe. Let's go. So, we have to wait a bit until we have military excesses, probably. Oh, wait a second. We have to get rid of the Camarina revolt first. Come on. We see that Lombardy already has fallen itself. And we go... Where do we... Come on, give me military access. Don't be annoying here now. There we go. We go here first, and then we can start sieging from there. Okay, we can start in Ferrara as well. Ah, come on, I forgot it again. I'm greedy. I want to get rid of this revolt, and we can't provoke it. So we have to wait until it's triggering. So with whom are we at war? We have Sitten and Trent. Yeah, it was definitely nice to get rid of the building slots, the icons here. So this is very helpful. Okay, do we want to start on... Oh, we have to, apparently. So we start on Trent. And we start on Ferrara, and then we move northwards from there, or westwards from there. What about Naples? Where are you? Didn't I call you in? What? I didn't. Did I? No, they are in. Oh, it's here. Wrong side. I was blind. Okay, so do we want to... All of this is going to wait. Ah, Naples is here. And they are starting to arrive. Come on, revolt, get done. So we can get here multiple times war reps. We can get a humiliate through. Well, the main reason why we do heavy on looting here is... The main reason is that these cities here, especially Milan, is outproducing us a lot and more efficient. Because of all the skill bonuses they have. And to boost up our own cities and make them more profitable is by reducing the other producers. So by pillaging them and giving them a lot of trauma and getting rid of residents here. Oh no, Vatican standoff. I just clicked it away. That was bad. So we have the Western Schism now. So we are going to get an event who we want to side with. And of course we're going to side with Rome to get the relationship improvement. Oh no, no, I want to pillage Trieste. Not Trieste. Milan itself. Social mobility. Influential burghers. I don't want to go broken merchants there. 10 loyalty, that's too much for me right now. I don't like this. I'm going to hit the burgers here. Has to be done. Okay, there we go. Finally we got the revolt here. So now we can go after Ferrara here and pillage this one. So it's going to be useful. Because we will have a very quick siege time here due to the fact that the nationalism is high. Because I just conquered that. We could take this tech there. We don't need to though. I think it's fine. We just have to keep an eye on where the Milanese army is, because that's a considerable force, like 10,000, 12,000. So that we don't lose anything here. Because if they try to sneak into here and fight on Ferrara, that would be dangerous. Oh, they already lost a bit, but they still have like 10,000 in total, right? 6,700 here. Where are they fighting? They fought somewhere, but I don't see where. Are they a vessel? No, they were just an alliance partner. Okay, so we can just loot it and get everything from there. This is very unfortunate, because I'm not going to get the loot on Milan, on Lombardy. So that's exactly what I wanted, that's why I declared this war. But fine. Maybe I can get them to transfer the siege to me. We go Rome, of course. So here we go. Ah yeah, Trent. We can make peace here. So, let's see. We go war reps. Which trade node are they in? Nothing we are interested in. How much money would we get? That's okay. And we can take some prestige here, like rivalries. There we go. And Bologna. No, wait a second. It's Milan. They wouldn't take it. Okay, so let's do it. Let's rather cancel these two. Okay. Bye-bye. Trent. Gone. Nope, they of course didn't transfer the siege, so we have to do... We have to go somewhere else. Ferrara has fallen, that's good. Where do we go? Let's go Valtolina. Go Valtolina. Oh, we have a lot of money there. Where does it come from? Raw reps are decent, knowledge sharing. Oh, nice. Our taxation went up significantly, actually. So we can go into the amenities project as I wanted to do earlier. Let's see what it does. Amenities 2 is what we want to construct here. To push those cities up. 922. Yeah, we are going to do this in a second. When the next loot comes in. So we are looting this one. We are going to take this one. Milan is going to fall itself. So we are also pretty... Oh, Milan is winning against them here, actually. And the population resettlement has also timed out. So here we go. 24%. And we do have the money. So let's do it. Construct this. And now we are going to save up for another transfer of population here. I think we are going to take another 15,000 from Ancona to Vienna again. Okay, Modena has fallen. This one is getting sieged. Nizza is not our stuff. So we can go here, Novara, for loot. This one we are also not going to get because Naples will loot it on its own and not give us anything. And the Queen is dead. And France got it. Okay, so this changes stuff now. Especially because we are... Why are we even losing authority now? Because of the heretic stuff. Yes, the Western Schism is very bad for the Empire. Actually, what we should have done, now that I think about it, it was a mistake. If we would have gone Avignon, we could have attacked Rome and ended the schism. So that's the problem. We could have done that. That would have been much better. I don't think it will work if we conquer Rome this way. That's annoying. So, humiliate war reps. We could get 355 from them. That would, oh no, that would cost us 2 inflation. No, we're not going to do this. So we are going to just get out of the war when we had the war goals achieved. That's going to get us how much there? That's going to get us only 30 power projection, right? Barely 50, over 50 then. That's not a lot. I think we get a bit more for winning a war against Milan. But that's not worth it, I guess. We're getting closer though. We now... lines. They are all not our vessels here, so that's not worth it. We'll get to Parma. Let's try here. Breisgau is going to fall now. That's unfortunate, but these are our remote provinces where we don't tax it anyway. The reforms are over. So we can now consider what to do. I think we want the tax reform here as quickly as possible. So we have to... Let's look at that. We can't do it because we don't have the bureaucratic influence. The easiest way to fix that would be to do the alignment here. That's going to give us a lot of corruption there, but it's fine. So wait, let's end the war. Go home and then see how we can make the reform work, and then we plan our war against the Papal States. Ooh, Württemberg, Geneva, and Florence. That's going to be a nasty war as well. And we do have decent chances of becoming emperor though. As soon as this one dies. Yeah, well, have a nice evening, night, so on. Thank you for watching. $74 and he's not dying. I think I don't remember when the last time I had a king who became 74. Does he have any kind of traits which makes him live longer? No. He's just resisting me and to annoy me. Okay, we can peace out. Let's take a bit of money. No, it's not worth the inflation. Really not worth the inflation. Okay, let's recall mines for a bit. And peace out. Power projection, nice. Weakening them, looting them. That's all pretty good. Now we move to Albina here. Oh yeah, we definitely want the loyalty. For 80 ducats. And can we do something? We can do a tax relief here, which we should do. 69 loyalty. And now we are going to prepare the reform, for which we have to do the align the cabinet. And that's going to be heavy, because we get plus 50% stability increase. We have to do the grain though. Not 90%. Not good. Can we get something? Yes, we can get... We can sacrifice prestige. So it's at 1 now. And now we can do the tax reform here. Another 30% stability increase time. So that's going to hurt us a lot. That's going to really hurt us a lot. We're probably going down now. The negative ones. But why do we do this? Because the modifiers we get are way too good from this. Oh, we should have teched. Especially we should have done this one. So we have to do it now. That was a mistake. We can delay the others. But we need the stats for the fights. So the reason why is that now we doubled our tax efficiency. So we can put Did it already unlock other taxation? I think we also unlocked excises now. Did we? Let's see. I forgot about it. To check it earlier. Yeah, we unlocked salt excise and we unlocked timber excise. So they're going to come in now. You can see here, let's have a look at this. We are at currently 200 national income. So let's see where we are going to be. Of course, we also increased provincial corruption significantly. But let's see how that develops. Yeah, sure. We had a very long, sufficient, very heavy life. I'm not sure how old he got in the history. So if now somebody knows how old he got. Can we pull in? Ooh, we can pull in Naples there. We are going to lose a lot of stability there. But we could do an insult. Not worth it though. -10 for supporting the Pope. I think we have to eat the -2 stability here. And then we vassalize them. Can we pull that off? Can we vassalize them? No, we can't. Total wars cost is 166%. Who has cause here? Nobody. So even if we release Rimini, we have to hurry up a bit here. Because we're running out of time. Because we also have to still take Venice and we have to, I think, take Ponent here. Or whatever it's pronounced. Sana. We are really running out of time. So we have to attack, take Umbria and probably Württemberg, everything except Rome. Maybe we shouldn't feed that to Naples though. We lose 2 stability, we take 2 war exhaustion, we have no other way. Because as we run out of time to do the Shadow Kingdom in time. So we take our generals here, we go here. Now we have to hope that we can hold this. New Pope, we take this one. Sylvia looting is fine. Ah, at least we can get this quickly. Because it doesn't have a fortification. Here we go. Now we go to Ravenna here to siege this down. The army's moving north, that's good. So they're running away. Probably should get cannons eventually. That can wait. Now we wait here until Umbria is done. Wait a second. We also have to consider Florence here. He died 78. We are slightly out of history here. Okay, let's see how much would it cost us if we take these two. 38. And if we take this, ay. And if we take these ones here, I think I'm going to do this one. So these 4 provinces here. And then we can take the rest in one big war later. So this would be the least hostile thing. So 43% is what we need. And then we peace out. Then the east coast is solved. At least something. Oh no, what's that? Peasants' War. Why? Because of the war exhaustion probably, right? And because... Ooh. I think we can't prevent that now. We have to be quick with the war, then maybe we can do something to stop the worst excesses from this. But this is progressing with +2. No, 0.2. Okay, I misread that. stability below less than -1. Okay, so we can get out of this by increasing stability. Did taxation already get updated? 230. A bit higher now. Not a lot, but it will play a role. So Zundger has fallen to them, that's fine. We got Spoleto, we got Umbria. So we can now take these provinces here. We go to Rome. Wait a second, who has siege? You don't? You have siege. So you go to Rome, you go to Vertebra. Mainz has peaced out again. They really don't like us. I mean, they get siege probably. And that's why they peace out. Do we maybe want to... We could release Ravenna again as a vessel. So because we want to integrate Salzburg next. Yes, we can. So we should... who else do we have? No. So we want 2 vessels in the Empire. Salzburg. Are they still a PU? No. They became independent again because they got sold. Right, there was something. And they didn't lose the electorship, which is interesting. So we now go here. 16% only. And... I guess we have to get over here and defeat that army here. Fort lays X or something. Ah, we still need Romagna here. I can't get there? Really? But we can transfer. So we transfer here from our army. I don't think they have a navy here, so that's easy. And we have to get out of the war because war exhaustion is going to tick up quickly. Because of our declaration, we already have the 3% trauma. That's really nothing we want to tick up long term. Of course, it's mostly because of our stability here. So, let's get it done. Do we want to Ravenna as a vessel, or do we just take the course? I think we just take it. It's not worth the hassle. Yeah, we have to siege Romagna. So, but first of all, we have to defeat the army here. Loot, loot, loot. Rome has fallen. Can we peace out Florence? You don't want to. But we can take Siena. We can loot them at least. And we can also prevent this one from happening. Ooh, Austrian Pope. Definitely. Let's... That would be funny. If we get... While we siege them down, we get a elected Pope. That would be very funny. Okay, and now we go here. A bit annoying that we can't peace out if we... I mean, we could cancel this one and instead just take this one. Yeah, that would be possible. That's faster, actually. Unless we take this one quicker. Because then we block Naples from expanding into the Papal States, which would be annoying. Oh, we can peace out. Okay, so we can take a bit of cash. Perfect. We need the diplomat here, though. And it would be nice to loot this stuff here and make a separate peace with Florence. But I don't want to tick up the war exhaustion further. So let's get out. Take this stuff here. There's going to be some strong rebellions in the future, which we have to keep an eye on, but it should be fine. So now we have enough money to transfer some residents to a new home, which we're going to do now. Actually, we can check if there's maybe something else we can transfer stuff from. So loot some cities here. How much do we have here? 10,000. Ooh, 22,000. 20,000 here as well. Ooh, 30,000 here as well. So what we could do, let's do a little bit of a trick. Here we go, region. Ah, it didn't work. And we need to all own provinces. Then we mark them as well. And now we do region again. So we unpin these ones. And we also, now we pick Ancona. Wait a second, do we want both of them? 16. We don't want this one, but fine. We're going to try it. Let's see. Maybe it works. So, move population. We have to go a bit smaller now, like 10,000 maybe. So from each province, we take 10,000 from each. Then we take these ones as the from zone. Vienna is the to zone. We move residents. 10,000. Okay, that wouldn't work. So that doesn't work. So we are going to not do it. Instead we take Ancona and we take... I think we only do Ancona again, and then next time we do 5,000 from all these cities here. So move population 15,000 again. This is from, this is to resident. Yeah, 432. A bit of military, 15,000 into the capital. Here we go. So now we are up to wrong tab here. Which this was first page. So we are on 64,000 now. And our ideal is 80,000. We have to invest into this though. So we should throw another 50 behind this so that we get our industries properly pushed up. And we just did the reform, right? Yes. No. What? Did just all the imperial influence get wiped because he lost the war? The rest. Did he do anything else? No, none of these are in... What did just happen? I didn't see that. Did anyone see a pop-up for this? I think he got targeted with revoke reform. Oh no. We just lost 60 influence. Right? Is one of these enforced? Oh, come on. The Empire is screwed. Because he didn't die and everything went bad. And now the next will be the Hussite Wars here, which is going to cause even more problems. So now we have to get our stability up. In any way possible. I think we are going to do one tax break though. Do we? Let's see. Where's our income? So income rise, we are now at 270. So it went further up with the taxation laws. But we would lose. We would lose the rents. We would lose the land tax. We would lose the excises, which are not really bringing in any cash currently. Not yet, at least. It would be a lot of money, though. I don't think we can afford the tax relief. So what else can we do? Can we do something here? Yes, we can. Yeah, we're going to get an early reformation, and we are not going to get HIE reforms, which means that we are going to go hostile on the HIE. Exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. So what do we do now? I think we are going for another revoke here. how much is the obligations there from the nobles? The noble obligations are 88. Not bad. I think I'm going for more cash. So let's take this one as well. Repeal. So now we do arranged marriage. We do disown. And I think this one also... Oh, this is dangerous though. It might push up. Yeah, it's still doing it. Do we get more from this? Yeah, we get 0.25 from this as well. War exhaustion. Okay, but maybe we get the stability up. So this should be fine then. Yeah. I think we can get out of this in time. Okay, we do have a rebellion here in Ancona. We have our army there, so it's all good. And we have a reform until 4 years now. So 4 more years. We can go speed now, because we don't have anything to do for a moment. How about you? You are fine. This one is fine. Okay, we are fine actually. We have our aggressive expansion is pretty much maxed out, so we will go neighboring and we are going to annex Salzburg here. We have to improve relations first, okay. And then we do have a new relation slot available again, where we can consider what to take. I think we need something here. Perugia is also still on the map. Interesting. Normally the Papal States takes them. He refuses to die. 77. Which is very weird because it also throws off the timings here of the Poland stuff, I think. We also have a Golden Horde on the map, and we have a massive Timurids on the map, and we have a very quickly expanding Ottomans because the Hungary cannot keep them in check. Normally Hungary would be the first opponent of them, which would consolidate here on that kind of stuff. Instead we have an Albania on the map, which is interesting. And the Ottomans, by looking at the size, are very short of actually inheriting all the Beyliks here. And this will mean that they will have a massive army. They probably already yeah, they're almost at 20,000 already. Switch the song here. So this is going to be a massive problem because all the balance in the Balkans is pretty much... Let's try Austrian again. Maybe we get it this time. We should actually improve relations again, so this is something we should do. Just get it up again. I mean, it's pretty good anyway. Yeah, because the reforms are gone, the Empire is cooked, to be honest. The Empire is totally cooked. What's happening here? This is also odd. Kiev normally doesn't survive. Normally Lithuania annexes them. Normally they don't survive. And Muscovy and Novgorod are also still on the map. Normally one of them also goes down under normally Novgorod though. Spire again. And these ones also didn't expand. England is taking rails now. This is a very weird game. A very weird one, I have to say. So we take... Yeah, we take this one. Oh, we can't promote him. That's not ideal. We're already behind on military tech and we still want to take a military idea group next. Yeah, we are doing too much stuff with our estate, so we have to slow down a bit on stuff and save some mana points. Yeah, the revolt has died out there, and we went down in stability again. Can we do something? Rainbow, yes, please. And where are we currently? And the big question is now, it depends a bit on when do the Hussites spawn? I think it's already theoretically possible because it's somewhat tied to the Western Schism. I think it has to be 10, 15 or 20 years since the Schism spawned, so which is not yet totally, but it's somehow connected to that. We have to declare war on Milan eventually soon to release states there, if we still want to continue the Empire game. And the big question here is, how do we break Venice? I think the only... What? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We don't have stuff here. So get my army over there. At least we have a fort here, so we don't get nationalism. Heresy and greed. No, we pay the ducats for this. Okay, let's investigate the capital again. So we do have a bit of death rates here. Probably because they are not... They don't earn enough cash. Why is our ship industry dead? Interesting. So we invest again in there. Machinery is doing well there. So we're going to raise wages for the urban industries. Uh-oh, Bohemia and Hungary has claims on us. Dangerous, very dangerous. I mean, the growth is still net positive because of immigration. But we would already need to plan our amenities for here. Because of the movement that we did. So amenities 4 here will be ooh, 2,000. I'm not sure where I take that. And we're going to get a bit of money from the integration here. Why did that stop? Didn't we? Ah, because we had to improve relations first. Where are the popes going? They are all dying like flies. So we annex Salzburg. We are going to get a bit of cash from this. We could try to vassalize... Ah, no, we own cores. Bad. No, we are not going to get them. So this is not an option. We could go after Padua. Doesn't have cores here. Yeah, we want something... How do we break Venice? We have a post limit of 3. How do we break Venice? The Emperor is... Yeah, he has some kind of dark magic that he is funneling from me here. That was what keeps him alive. Because he's really having a good game, theoretically. So, if he wouldn't have had like this kind of loss of authority here. Because he has already annexed quite a lot of the subjects here. Which happens over time when they die, and he didn't die. So, this really is in Bohemia's benefit, because he already annexed Javor, Svitnica, Wroclaw, and Apol. So that's 4 subjects he already annexed. And he already has the others as personal union. So when he dies, there's a decent chance that he gets them, which is massive. So Bohemia is having a very good game. It could be much more aggressive if it wanted to. Which would be not in our interest, of course. But for us, it's very bad. Because theoretically, we could have the emperorship since, I think it was 65 or 60 when we had 4 electors. So that's 30 years ago. So basically, our HIE game is totally cooked. It will not be possible now. Okay, bureaucratic reform has run out, which means our stability can now go up. Which we have to get. And we should investigate what we can do to drop our corruption a bit, which means we have to look at some reforms here. And ignore that I just said that we have to be conservative on mana points now, but we do, theoretically. So we could, for example, go for a ban of sales of offices, which reduces corruption. The regular tax farmers will decrease corruption. I think that's all there. Yeah, that's all there. We have 2 reforms that we could do to drop corruption. We should investigate where it comes from though. So let's check it out. So where does the corruption come from? Nobility is giving us 9%, which is of course connected to their loyalty. This sometimes, I'm not sure what's causing the desync between the value here and the value there. I'm not sure, because they should be the same, but doesn't work. So the corruption, of course, is scaled from the power and the loyalty, but you still have a base value, so we would need to reduce the nobility power to reduce that, which, let's just be honest, basically impossible. Burger power, the same story. Clergy power, the same story. We would need to make clergy reforms to push their power down significantly. State corruption is our corruption over here. Yeah, as soon as they get Hussites, it will be dangerous, but then if they go Hussite, they Hungary will break, so we only have to fend off 1, not 2. So state corruption is stemming from this value. We cannot really change this one right now. We could do some reforms which increase it significantly. So familiar appointments and ceremonial court. So it's this one. That might be possible to reduce the court. It also gives us more prestige if we do it. And then familiar courts, I think this is also a worth one. I think we can save the prestige and legitimacy here. So maybe these will be the next targets here. I still want to do the rural autonomy one because of the land tax stuff. Because land tax is going up now, we are already at 4. It will only get better now. From now on. Yeah, we have to reduce corruption. Because we are too high. We need to get below 50% to have decent values and incomes and so on. I mean, our income is not bad. We have high incomes now. 10, 18 actually. 18. Oh, war reps are spiking from our things. Do we have force limit? No. We have to get rid of this. What we should do again is investigate where our manpower comes from. So, Ostmark has went down. Up the ends. I think before we invest more into the Ostmark, we should also do the garrison level 2s here on these provinces. So we want Ob der Enns, Unter der Enns, and Oststeiermark. So 2,000, 4,000. Yeah, we would definitely want to start here and yeah, let's do these 2. Let's do these 2. And then a garrison 2 here. Just to reduce the state expenses further. 600, fine. It's probably not worth it running, so let's investigate it. Ooh, it cost us 6 admin, that's not good. So let's deactivate it. Poll tax is also terrible. Let's deactivate it as well. Maybe we can save some points for that. Tonnage is okay. Doesn't even show how much it cost us. Timber excise is great. Salt excise is terrible. Let's get rid of it. So it will be pushed into more... No, timber is admin though. So we barely have any admin tax left over now. Yeah, let's save the admin, because then we can make more ideas. It's a good idea. Thank you for pointing that out. I think it's a really good idea to not tax admin currently, because it doesn't get us money. So the big problem we have is that our communication efficiency is terrible here. So maybe it wasn't a great idea to annex all this stuff. We could have vassalized annexed this one, but it's fine. So what we need to do to get better communication efficiency here is transfer it via ship. Which means that we have to find out the shortest route. And ideally that would be Venice later. So we want to get from Ostmark to Venice via road, and then from Ostmark here by ship. It might be a bit faster to go to Estria here. And Estria is something we own currently. So we can have a look at that. Oh, we have Venetian rebels, and I don't have an army there. Not good. But let's fix that, and then we can look at communication efficiency for a second. There we go. Other revolts. Oh, recent reforms are gone. Okay, so let's tick over the month, and then we go definitely into admin tech here to get the extraction size. We dig dip, and that's it. Ooh, new admin efficiency on the horizon. That's great. So we take admin costs and do we want the authority right now or not? Our new ruler will have 415, so he is not that great. It's only 10 points. Our current one has 12. So actually I'm not going to do that one for the moment, because it's better if you have the ruler authority right now. So instead we are going to take up admin here in 3 years. Yep. And the annexation is done, and Tyrol. Ah, you want to vassalize. Nice. So let's do it. And can we... Ah, this gives us the mission. Ha! Unite domain. Exploitation and legitimacy. Perfect. We take that. Free country of Burgundy. We are never going to get that. Royal marriage with Castile. A Castile relation 100%. Crown of Spain. We are also not going to get this. This is not vanilla, where we can just get personal unions for free. We could try to get via favors an heir on their throne here. Need 90 favors for this, so maybe we should prepare for this in case they run out of an heir, so that we can maybe get a personal union with Naples. Maybe. Okay. So back to the topic of communication efficiency. So we want the map mode. Communication efficiency, here we go. So to get it to... so we can see here that Ancona is currently already at 14%, which is not great. But we do have at least not 0% here. And so it's coming most likely from 129. 129 is what? Yeah, this one. Okay, so we should make a harborage here. Although it's... no, we can't. Lack of natural harbor increase the cost. Okay, so but Krajinska, or whatever it's pronounced, is getting it from 2384, which is probably this one. Yes, and this one is getting it from 132, which is probably this one. Oststeiermark. Okay, so the path of the CE is relatively simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to go into the harborage here, because it's a harborage too. However, we would need to have pathing 1 here, and we probably need pathing 1 on the whole path here. And I think it's actually worth building at least pathing 1 here to get these values a bit lower. So let's see what's the price. So pathing level 1. Yeah, that's something I pay. And then we can check when this is done what our values are. We take this one. So we are currently around 15%, and then we can see in a few years if it actually increased significantly. Hey. Woo! Yay! We got the emperorship! It took only 40 years! Ah, it's a disaster. And we are in the middle of the Western Schism, so there's no authority for us. It's so terrible. We got the Emperor throne, and it's like, hey, here, you get all the problems. Have it. Thank you for nothing, because now they're probably going outside and go to war. And it's going to be super annoying. But oh yeah, we got a rivalry as well. Nice. Thank you, Hungary. The good thing is we get a lot of relation slots. So that's good. At least something. So why do we get so many relation slots? Because we get automatically update to hegemonic now. Which also increases our state property, which we're going to see in a second. And can we sell to Poland again? Yes, we can again sell to Poland. So that's going to get us a lot of state property, which we can build up over time. We should probably update our investment scheme. So utility decisions, investment manager. Let's update all provinces that we own and let's increase it to 25%. Yeah. So like this. And now we have to decide what we do with our new relation slots. What do we do with that? So we want to connect to this stuff here. We already have Tyrol. We want to get through Bavaria though. Could we vassalize? We could vassalize them. So that would be something we could target. We could just go for all three of them. It's a bit annoying because they have these kind of inheritance events. Let's actually recall all of our stuff for the moment. Assuming that we don't care about the Empire anymore because it's screwed over. We could take all the Bavarias. Therefore connect to the rest. It's also on the Danube, so let's see where the river sections are in detail. So the river sections go up here, which is the northern border of the Bavarian states. So that's good. And then it goes here and it splits off to the south, which is this river section here. So we could just vassalize all of those ones here, which would be easy. So let's do this. Investment just happened. We get stuff in a second, so 3rd of November. Let's do this. I think it's a good idea. And then we have all these vessels here. Ooh, Privilegium Magius, of course. Forgery is not the path. No. Privilegium Magius document was forged in the 1350s by Duke Rodolph of Austria. It declared Austrian Archduchy with similar rights to those of the electors. The document was heavily based on the earlier Privilegium Minus, which has elevated Austria from a march to a duchy in 1156. The Privilegium Maius was, however, not officially confirmed until Frederick of Austria was elected Holy Roman Empire in 1452, after which he could confirm it himself. So, of course, we take it. And Pope died again. What's going on there? So we take these. For us, then we have at 8 relation slots. So we have one more. So we want to have one more long-term alliance. Is there anything here which may be worth it? I think we want to conquer these ones here. They all don't have alliances. Almost a free city, I guess. So let's start making claims here. Who's protected in Switzerland? We don't care about Switzerland. They don't like us, right? No, because we have cores. Switzerland is also on the menu, I guess. Eventually. Let's make spy networks here to annex these two. And keep one in reserve. Aquitaine is fine with me. Okay, do we already have the rain in North? No, we don't have it yet, but we have HIE and me, which gets us diplomats and diplomatic reputation. I take it. We also have become emperor. Local material cost per project is nice. Diplomatic reputation is awesome. Reforming the empire. Nope. And we are... Hungary is at 405 and we are at almost 300, so we are getting closer. This is not going to go... I'm not sure if we can actually vassalize them if we have the casus belli, but it's worth trying. Because we would have to get a strong alliance partner against this. So maybe we can get Poland long term against, but they are normally very good on very good terms, so that's unlikely. But we can try. Maybe Poland is a long-term alliance we can keep together with Naples. Maybe. How far are we here? +1. Why are we +1? Oh, the tenants don't like us at all. Oh. Oh, not good. So we want to push up our stability like crazy. Because we can only stop the disaster if we reach 3. We could do protect peasantry, right? Only when the other thing runs out. We shouldn't do though. Ooh, it's still 5 years away. Yeah, we do have a problem with the peasant war. We might run into this. Yeah, now it's 2. So let's see how much it progresses from here onward. +4%. So it will go up to 3. We can maybe find something to boost it further. Do we have something here? No. And we could buy the tax cut, of course. Grand celebrations, yes. Oh no. Oh. We just burned all our money because we are hegemonic. Oh, that was a mistake. We just wasted 800 cash because I didn't read the option properly. Because we are hegemonic, it costs us a lot more. That was very bad. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, we are going to get these relations up now. We are going to start with Straubing and Landshut. Why do we not have the alliance slot? I think we should get another alliance slot. In the worst case, I'm going to kick Mainz for the moment. I'm sure the nobles appreciate. Yes. So the money is not lost. It's going somewhere. It's going into the capital actually. So the party is getting transferred to the nobility wealth here. So we just boosted them up to 2,500. So they had like 1,700. So that's the problem is that going to give them even more power because they scale with wealth as well. That was very bad from a lot of perspectives. So maintain for the moment here. I think Landshut is going to be the first one we try. And we are going to cancel Mainz. So mines here, we are going to cancel your alliance slot here. And we have some rebellions in near future, which we have to keep an eye on. There we go. So now we can vassalize these guys here. As soon as that updates. There we go. And that should get us enough relations for this to work long term. So we can also continue here. So we are going to do royal marriages here with all of them. And then we are going to do guarantees afterwards to get to the threshold we need. So proclaim guarantee, and then we can vassalize. Same here. Of course, we do the alliance as soon as it has timed out from here. What's going on here with the popes? This game is so weird. I mean, I'm super unlucky. We don't want... So Portugal is fine. I again forgot the rebels. So we should have gotten into position already. Big Heinrich. Okay, Straubing is next with the alliance, and then the vassalization from there. Who's now next? Rimini is next. So, hey, why does C not work? So this is the next vessel. Now we have to see how we can get him. It's currently minus... He has a trust problem, so this will take a while until to be fixed. Probably, at least. Yeah, we have to fix the trust. For which we... Yeah, we just have to wait until we have some favors with them to fix the trust issues. And then we can maybe switch the alliance to Poland. We probably can. So we are going to do a royal marriage with Poland as well. Just to save that already. Okay, what do we have? We have now subjects in the empire, improved relations plus 20%. I take it. So another diplomat for us. We can repay our terrible loans that we just accrued here. And come on, can we please get out of this? We have only 19 months left. We are at... Oh yeah, so this was right. 2.9% per month. Can I kick us over the threshold? Royal marriage wouldn't get... I would get 25%. Let's do it. It's worth it. So now we can cancel the looming disaster here. It should disappear. Yes, it disappears. Nice. That was close. That was very close. And... let me check something. What do we have here? Okay. I need to check something first. I have to answer some stuff here. Okay. They have Rottenberg, interesting. I need to start with Rottenberg. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, Austrian military power went up apparently compared to them for whatever reason. So we can vassalize them as well. And which means we can transfer our alliance to Poland here. We could have done all of this like ages ago. Can we... Yes, now we have Poland. And Naples, of course. So this is awesome. And now we send our 2 remaining diplomats to subjects to get that solved. New bubonic plague. Great. Not great, of course. Okay, how is our roads? How long will they take? It's only a few units here. Yeah, it will take a few years, like 5 minimum for with the parallelism they won. And the garrisons here are also under construction. Take some military and industrial again. So, but this will help as well. We can take some techs here, which we should. Also military, just to not fall behind. Ooh, we are still behind though. Next idea group is coming up. And I think I should take military there, so maybe we have to switch focus already here. And we should also switch to a level 2 advisor here. So who do we want? And training. Let's take this one. Saves us a bit of money on training costs. I mean, the advisor costs are relatively low, which is good. So we have international influence plus 100%, which is of course a lot, but we have also minus 50% on this one. We also have apparatus of the... Oh, Timo dice. And the... Okay, this is going to be interesting. And what's happening here? Who's that? What? Georgia? Oh, Trebizond is expanding here. I don't think that they can pull anything off there, but who knows? Another plague. Yeah, you get 25% here. We don't need 50 ducats. We take the loyalties now, because that's a lot more worth now. Investment has happened. Tax relief is gone through. We are not going to extend the tax relief for now. And now the question is, we can do something again. And I think we are going to start working on the corruption here. So to get this down, we would definitely need to do the familiar appointments here. I think this is the best one we can revoke here for the moment. It's going to cost us 40 there. But I think it's worth it. But we have to slow down. With everything, more or less. 66 for a claim, really? So, there's nothing we can do to speed up the Western Schism unless we can attack Avignon. So, I mentioned earlier, we made a mistake here. So, we should have picked Avignon to side with, and then we could have attacked the Papal States and ended the Schism right away. So if you do the same as I do, play Austria, pick Avignon, and crush the Papal States. Umbria, you also get that. 25 years is okay, because you're not going to pay taxes anytime soon. And now we have the events here, which is going to... So now Ingolstadt is on the map. It's not great, because we also have to vassalize these guys now. The Bavarians are a bit annoying if you happen to play with them. The alternative is to just conquer them, but I don't know. That's aggressive expansion we can use for other techs. On the other hand, we could just wait until they die out again, Ingolstadt here. Yeah, I think I'm not going to vassalize Ingolstadt here. Instead, we can do something very simple. We can just attack it. So before it makes any kind of alliances, we just attack it and take it out. What? Didn't I press the button? Ah, no it did. So we just return the core to Bavaria. Let's go severe. Go. So to prevent all these Salic law inheritances here between the Bavarias, that's the easiest way to do it. Where's the next rebellion? Albino. So move the army there, keep it there. The question is, how quickly do we want to progress here? I think we can delay it and instead... The Pope died again? Something is not right here. I mean, they start old, but that's very frequent currently. No, not to me. This is a core of... Oh, it's only a claim. Okay, they lose the core on this. Okay, then we're gonna... Then it's ours. Thank you. Easy. One less to worry about. Okay, how are our industries doing? And how is our trade doing? We should keep an eye on this. And we should keep an eye on our spy networks. We can make the claim here already. So we can cancel this. Fürstenberg is guaranteed by Switzerland and Baden. We could do a very big war here by going after Fürstenberg, which I think I will do. But for now, we could just attack Hohenzollern here and take it. Probably can... We could let our vessels do the work, but... I want to expand our territory to the west. By the way, I'm going to finish in like a half an hour latest, because it's getting late for me. So, thank you for watching already, but I think at like in a half an hour I will stop. Let's see how much we can get done until then. Albino. Ah, we already prepared for this time. The first estate for extra riches, for stability increase, we don't need that. Lose paper, no, we don't want to lose papal influence. Barely have any. I don't want to spend 200 to get more of that. Yeah, I think what we have to focus on now is actually continuing on the nobility reforms to get the power down. The easiest one to do this would be to get the military idea group and then go to extended levies. But also... Wait a second, where? We can do the courts, but this one. And then the monopolies. Yeah, I think we have no choice than going through these monopolies here next. Which will also make the peasants richer, because less revenue is leaking. I mean, we can check it out probably here, right? Do we see how much is leaking? The tax rate is about 30% currently, so that's including the leakage, the feudal dues. Maybe we can see more stuff here. The peasants are paying runs fees. No, it's not written here in detail. No, because it's mostly state taxation. Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of the privileges, even though that's going to cost us in state property. But if we are not maxed out, yeah, we are still far away from maxing out. Okay, we got the hegemonic bonus, so that's why we are over 1000 cap. But getting rid of the privileges here, the monopolies, will cut hard into the properties. But we have to get the power down. I don't think there's another choice we have. We just have to get to 90% and then 80%. Which will take time. A lot of time. We still have diplomats to do stuff with, so we can pick one here again. Keep one in reserve. And actually we didn't get the second claim because our spy network did get discovered. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, population resettlement has expired again. Do we want to invest the military points in this? I think we want to do it one more time. Oh, wait a second. We don't have the room, right? So we are not going to do it one more time. Instead, we are going to delay this until we actually have Amenities 4 started. Because then we can transfer like 20,000 or something over there. And boost our capital up further. Oh, special commissions, really? Yeah, we have to take it. It's sadly because we could have done that for loyalty and now we didn't get loyalty from it. At least the peasant stuff has run out now. So we can do... I don't want to sacrifice 10 legitimacy there. We're only at 68%, so let's do it. Okay, electors are still fine. So this is all doing... Oh, we don't have subjects to improve relations on, so let's actually remove Run and put him to Outraged. So that the neighbors who don't like us a bit more. Okay, what is happening with our popes? Maybe something is bugging out. 48. That's okay. I don't know what's going on there. Religious scandal, we have to take this, I guess. Let's get Pope. Maybe we can get it. There's something, it's a rare bug that can happen. Maybe that has hit us. I have to investigate after I end the stream. Sometimes it's happened that in the Western Schism something is bugging out. I didn't find a fix yet for this problem. So eventually I will find it. So I will investigate. So it sometimes happens that the system that we are using here for 2 papacies is not really working out. Which can also block the end of the Western Schism, but we are not there yet. Because usually the Western Schism ends through the Hussites. So Jan Hus should be soon, I guess. But it could bug out, so that's a problem. Now what should be visible by now is we can spread communication efficiency through our vessels. Exactly. So what happened now is that our communication efficiency here into the west has improved significantly. So we add 56% here, and therefore the autonomy is a little bit lower now. We still have to get powers of the... We have to get the power down from the estates to get better autonomies here. But at least we are doing something. So it could be worse. And the roads are still not done, right? No, this one is done, and this one is soon done. 3 years probably with the communication efficiency calculation. So did that work? Oh, we became courier controller. And how old is he now? 78. Yeah, that's why they die. 78. We should actually also make a new claim. Because we don't have any. Where are you? Hey, spy network, there. Go. So we should make a new claim and then jump on them. Because the truce actually expired and we didn't have a new claim ready. I think I'm going to vassalize them though. And the big question is still, what do we do with the Empire now? Because it's totally cooked already. And the Hussites will only make it worse, even if the Western Schism ends. And then we are probably running into a very early Reformation. We are at 28% reform desire already. That's going to go up significantly with Jan Hus. So I would say we see 40-60 would be my guess. Hohenzollern, okay. They got Hohenzollern. No, they didn't yet. Maybe it will happen soon. So I think we're going to go into a very early reformation here, which isn't ideal. Oh, we got 19 income now. Awesome. I think what we should actually do now is relax a bit on the revocation of privileges and so on. So even if stuff runs out, we are not going to do it, so that we can get some ideas through. So we want the next military idea group. We could also check here what's our spending. We are spending 19 on college. That's very bad, because only getting 43 out of it. So we are going to delegate less admin here, only 10. We also spend 20 dip, that's okay though. 30 military is fine for our force limit. We need that, because we are already down to 17, which is dangerously low. But the better communication efficiency and autonomies will pay off. We have to do church leverage here, although that's also unfortunate. Oh, we can request to kingdom. Let's get this from the Pope. Maybe he will grant it. Nice! Prestige and stuff. And now we get stability increase and co-creation cost. I think we can raid with this one. I think we can raid with that one until we need it. I'm sorry, loss again. We go for this one. What do we get from bureaucracy plus professional army or leadership? Okay, that's borrowing. Diplomatic event, evangelic, diplo and quality. So we could get 2.5 additional discipline when we take the military idea group. But we have to stay up to date here, so we are still behind here. Yeah, we definitely need more military spending here. That's a big problem. A very big problem. So what we do now is save up cash for the amenities in the capital. We stay a bit more peaceful against our estate, so that we can get started on actually working against them properly later. The power is still ticking upwards slightly. Elite power from autonomy modifiers, means of recruitment. Can we target that maybe? The means of recruitment is somewhere in here. There. 20 state reach. That's something we could target. That would get us... no, that's own elite power from autonomy. Yeah, okay, so this would definitely also help. So 20 state reach is maybe our next goal. These ones which we targeted wouldn't help with that. No, they wouldn't. But they would get us state share of tax revenue. But also administration costs, so this is not... But this is a lot of stuff we don't have currently. It's like 200 military points, which is half a tech. It's not great. I think we can take this idea group though. Yeah, our income is great though. So we should use that for the moment. We should just bankroll a bit on the incomes we can make. So not do wars or anything, just relax a bit here. Speed 5 a bit until we have the cash we need. So we can check out what we need again. Amenities 4 here. Let's see how much it exactly will be. Oh, it's went down significantly. It's below it's only 1,900 now. So something has decayed in price. Yeah, industrial went down from 17 to 16.2. That's a very big thing. And it's still decaying significantly. Knowledge is also going down. So that's a big thing. And probably also the wages have gone down. because we invested 50 ducats, I think, earlier, and plus all the migration we did. So that probably shoot up the wages in the capital. I didn't check the wages for details, so I don't know. But this definitely impacts the price for the amenities. And when we do them, so it's actually not a lot of time. So it's 20 per month now, which means we reach 1,500 we need. Yeah, it's like only 2 years or something until we have enough with a bit of room. We do have a lot of dip though. Can we use dip for something? We probably just save. I mean, what we could do instead is we take trade now and delay admin to 22 because we are at 2026. Great. Again, special commissions? We just had that. Should we? Oh no. We are not going to do tenant here this time. They give it. No. We take the loyalty hit here. Maybe we can improve. Yeah, we go promote. That should fix it again. This one also gives us less power for the... So the noble court reform... 640 ducats it costs us now because of hegemonic. I think I'm going to wait a few years and then we will do the court reform here. Because it gives us local autonomy from noble power and it gives us corruption from noble power and gravity. So getting rid of those will definitely help us. Yeah, it will definitely help us. Because it will definitely decrease autonomy, and autonomies have this kind of synergetic effect. So if you decrease autonomy, they get less power, and because they have less power, they create less autonomy. So anything that hits autonomy is extremely powerful. Of course, investment has happened, so our money went down again. Great. And there goes our Pope. Portuguese. Okay, so we can make a claim. And we should get our second army over here. And then we can go after the Pope itself. Hey, why can I not recall you? Okay, recall this like this. We probably take Rue Magna for ourselves, and then we... I think I'm actually going to take everything and only vassalize Roma itself, so it only has one province. I think that's a good idea. If the aggressive expansion allows it. A Breton Pope. We do need no diplomatic relations this time. Let's take the dip rep. Always useful. Election is still safe, even if we die. And let's get started here. So who are we going to fight? Württemberg, Geneva, Florence. We can call in Trier. Florence. So let's call in Naples as well. Because then they can take care of Naples, of Florence here. There we go. We go here. We go. We need a new leader though. Oh, siege. Nice. One siege at least. We do medium looting. Okay. So that should be easy. That should be a relatively quick war if we want to. We have our vessels, we have Naples, they are going to help us, they are already here. We go to Naples, Florence itself. And they are going to the west there, that's fine. Let them do this. And our vessels are taking Romagna, which is good. So the ideal peace deal is this one, this one, this one, and then vassalize the rest. Which we can't. Why? Wow. Rome costs us 125%. Why? Papal seat. Really? We can't take it? When did we change that one? Or is it only in the Western Schism that it can happen? Okay. I don't know. We're going to let these sieges happen though. We are not going to interfere here. We are going to loot Florence and we are going to siege the stuff down here. So that we don't have to... Actually, we are going to take out Florence probably when we have sieged the capital. Hohenzollern has fallen. That's okay. We don't care about these provinces for now. We are going to loot Rome, of course. And parts of Florence have already fallen. We are waiting for the capital to fall. So we are going to loot Florence as well. Now we move up here. Help Naples out. This time we are going to take war reps from Florence though. Because we want the cash for our amenities here. We are very close to it. Hey, we do have some kind of mission. Gain royal title. We know. Might actually be a good moment to do that now. We take the Master of Mint this time, because we have a little bit of inflation to get rid of. And we are looting Florence here. Yes, please. And now we are going to kick them out. Take war reps. How much was that? No, that's not worth it. So we instead take some prestige by cancelling stuff here. Like this. Like this. So 9 prestige and war reps from Florence, plus the loot that we got from attacking them. And now, Rome. What can we do with you? We can't vassalize them because of the war score. So we have to actually do it like this. Do a separate piece again. That's not cool. Take a bit of the cash here. We can revoke the call, but it doesn't make sense. You can give up claims in Austria. In Ravenna. I think that's a good idea. So we take this stuff here. Make peace. And then we make a new claim in Rome itself. We also have to make a claim in Ravenna here. Ooh, we have an excommunicated ruler here. Oh, that would call in Genoa, which is bad. So maybe we have to vassalize them, which would be a bit unfortunate, but I think that's the path. Because I don't want to fight Genoa right now. Maybe, actually maybe, we have to see. Because we need stuff anyway from Genoa for the Empire. We can take the Manpower Recovery Act now. And we still need to improve our state reach. But we do have the cash now. Ooh, we do have the cash we need. I think it's still selected. Yes. 1,856. 8,000. Yes, awesome. So now we are going to build amenities 4 here. We're going to let that cook for a few years, and then we are going to transfer urban population here as well. I think that we are going to It's not going to be in this stream because I'm going to make a cut here after a second. I just want to talk about it. So what we're going to do is actually take every province with more than 20,000 urbans, like Umbria here, Marca Firmana, Ancona, Urbino, and take 5,000 from them, or maybe even 10,000. 5,000 probably. And maybe we take everything over 10,000, like everything that has more than 15,000, and we take 5k from everyone. And then we transfer that to Vienna. It's going to be super expensive. It cost us a lot. But I think that's worth it. So we can move like another 40,000 to Vienna, into the capital here, and boost that up like crazy. Ship is alive again, but super unprofitable, surprisingly. So it's not really surprising, but... And we should probably dump a bit of money into commerce now, because it also has to buy more stuff. So I'm actually considering if we maybe want to go trade now. On the other hand, we have almost catched up now on military tech. Ostseegang is running out. How far are we here with our culture? So these ones are at 40%, 54%, 5%, 4.8%. I think we're going to promote Ostseeting once again. Just cost us 100. No, promote. Cost us 100 dip. We do have dip, so that's not a problem. And yeah, that's good. Oh, we can sell someone knowledge again. So how about... Let's see who else wants to. Poland is still in the game. And it's definitely the best one we see. So 1 ducat, please. How far are they though? They should be finished soon. Yeah, this will be the last one. And then they get it as well. I mean, how far are we by now? Can we finally do... No, these provinces are still spreading here. But they will be in the next 30 years probably. Yeah. They will be finished in the next 30 years, and then we can finally open up coal there. Took only forever. Okay. So that cost us some loyalty with our electors here. And we also should improve loyalty, our relations here. This one seems to not work. It failed the second time now. And we should probably curry some favors here, because we still want to have enough to put an heir on that throne. And they are going to die soon. And we need 90 to put an heir on that throne. We probably want the same with Poland. But of course here the Lithuanian Union stuff can happen still. I'm not sure what they picked. So we have to be a bit careful. Because if they go Polish-Lithuanian Union, they will put the Lithuanian guy on the throne. So then we would lose all the heirs we created. Which would be very unfortunate. Of course. Okay. Marital bliss. Ooh, that's strong. Thurgar. Oh, Thurgar. Okay, we don't care about Thurgar. If it would have been something in our core, that would have been awesome. Because it increases efficiency, it's quite strong. So our income is now 24.5. So let's check it out where it comes from, and then we end the stream. So our income went up to 388. So we get 185 from property and almost 50 from tariffs. That's pretty good. But as we can see here as well, is that our main income is still obligations and a bit of rent. on our property, more or less. So it's not really a bureaucratic taxation at all. It's just pretty feudal still. So we get money from our own property and from the wealth of our elites. And we definitely need to improve state reach. We also need to get to 25 state reach here to do the indirect taxation. Direct taxation is far away. When is the next taxation reform? No, not direct taxation. The tax collection. 60 state reach. Okay, that's super far away. So the indirect taxation is actually the next one we are going to take. And it's going to increase the tax efficiency significantly as well, and it will also allow for more excises, which is good. Especially the substance excise is going to be nice. To tax all the exotics, which are probably very high price here. Exotics are at 71, going up by 1. Yeah, so there is no exotics market here currently. Well, the demand is going crazy. We do have a bit of cash crop here, right? Wait a second, that's ugly. Like this. Yeah, we do have 100% profitability. We are making barely 1 exotic here, which is paying, of course, for a lot of cash. Do we have a map mode? No, we don't have an exotics map mode, special deposit map mode here. But we can, no price, trade balance, economy, deposits, others. No, but we can make one. So we can go special map modes here. And trade map mode. Can we do one? We can do for exotic production, exotic good production, and only my provinces. My own provinces. Here we go. Linear is fine. Red, white, green. There we go. Okay, so we can see here that this is Ostmark is the best one. We have in Oststeiermark, we have also Rhine. In Estria, we do have olives. Is that opened? Yes. The olives have like... The ratio of wine to exotic is better than for olives. Sorry. And Ingolstadt has what? Probably fruits or honey or something? Beer. Ah, of course. It's Bavaria. Beer. And beer produces... it's similar to olives. Similar bad. Okay, and then these ones probably also have olives. So we don't really we can't make any exotics here. But we could try to get, for example, better relations down here to get trade access long term. Maybe to Tunis or something, which might be worth increasing relations if we already can. I'm not sure how far away there we can. So that might be something that we can improve on, because we should be able to... Do we? No, they can only go to Tyrrhenian Sea. We don't have Tyrrhenian Sea right now. Although we do, here in our Rome parts. From Umbria. So we could theoretically buy from here, and Tunis has what as price for exotics? 47. So yeah, we can. So probably this is already getting established, if I would guess. No, not yet. It doesn't have a lot of commerce, probably. No. But something we can follow up on, so that we get more exotics into our realm somehow. That's something for the next episode, if I make one. So, yeah. If you like it, feel free to comment and leave a like on the stream and everything. But for now, I'm going to make a cut here. So, thank you for watching, and see you next time.